It is 1992 and it is time for Outlander.
Time to wake up. The year should be I have no idea what the year is supposed to be. As a matter of fact, it's been too long. Surely I'm supposed to be on this scene visually as I speak to you. I think it was this way. It's been a long time. I don't know what time it is. If it is still 1979 or whatever the fuck it is. But from my vantage point, humanity seems fucked. But I awaken now. And I'm itching for some action. It's been too long since we played an action video game. It is time to gear up.
You should give back those clothes, those boots, and the motorcycle.
We're gonna blow up many motorcycles today. I don't know whether or not we're gonna be riding any. I got my tactical post-apocalyptic Mad Max gear on. All of it. Follow me, we're gonna weaponize ourselves. Just don't step on any cables. Hey! What am I supposed to do with this? Shoot Merry Christmas bombs at them? Hey, you're banned! See, it doesn't work. It's not effective. What do you mean on the back? Better be worth it. Is this a detonator? How do I use this? Yes. Oh, nice fish. Wow. Give me a fishing rod. There's no more fish. The radioactivity killed them all. I haven't had a can of tuna since 1974. All right, what else you got? Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Guess this shop's not that bad after all. You got anything bigger? This doesn't make me feel manly enough. I need something bigger. Oh yeah. Oh. State-of-the-art Predator 2 Logic 3 light gun. Hit scan technology, 6 modes, LED lights, special mode, reload functionalities, haptic feedback. Where's the ammo? You give me the Predator 2 Logic 3 and no ammo? What do you mean you're all out? No, I don't want a fucking whip. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I guess I'll take the crossbow. Proper post-apocalyptic weaponry is prepared for the Outlander stream. Thanks.
Mamma mia, give me a sangria.
GTI Cheer 220.
We don't know what the weather's like down there. I think if I press a button here, something's gonna tell me. Hey, what's the weather like down there? 23rd of December, and it's raining, and 74% chance to ban one user in chat in the first 30 minutes of stream. Well, I gotta say I like my odds. It's good! Who's ready for the new game in the Sega Mega-Marathon, huh? Welcome back to the stream. It's time for Outlander. There's gonna be driving action, side-scrolling shooting, grabbing of supplies, ammunition. I don't know what kind of weaponry we're gonna find in our way. I've been looking forward to this game for years. This is a premium Mega Drive production, no doubt about it. It's got great music and atmosphere. How about you guys? Are you cool enough to hang in an Outlander stream? Or do you suck? Hello, Marty.Zone, Duck Admirer, Shieldrai, Cool J91, Space Uppercopter, Castle Rat, Terror Vent, thank you for the giant emote. Domajin Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Bolt Vendor, Huge Handroid, XXX, Zozo, XXX, Zenki, thank you for the 200 bits. Zenki, thank you for the 53 bits. Handroid, thank you for the 16 months. Just like that, it's a hype train. Cool J91, thank you for the 220 bits. Cool J91, thank you for the 51 bits. Mr. Fury, the stream just started. Rackwood, hello. Rick Stalker 79, Mr. Raiden, Project Pico, Bly Bidlinger, and everybody else whose nickname I have to have a stroke in order to fucking pronounce live on stream. First try. And after the utter dominance of Pyramid Magic 3, we are now going to delve dick first into a full-fledged action game, racing, explosion, side view camera, picture-in-picture, sawed-off shotgun blasting of the motorbike, people, supply gathering and shit like that. That's Outlander. And it is a Mega Drive original video game. Or is it? Is it? So it's Super Nintendo as well. But it looks different, Super Nintendo. Looks very different. Actually, we'll take those on. We'll keep them on. We'll edit that out in post. Looks very different on Super Nintendo, this game. Seems to have no car sections, but instead like third-person view. It appears that way. I've been really excited to play this game for many years. I've not spoiled myself anything. I've seen more of this game through the attraction mode that's currently running than I ever have online or whatever. I like not to spoil the games that I look forward the most, that I actually never played. This is kind of an obscure game. Cool J says he's rented this game as a kid when they still did SNES game rentals. Anybody else actually played this game? How... or like heard about this game back then in the 90s, right? I'm trying to gauge how obscure this was, because there's no advertisements for this game I could easily find, right? I could have dig more for sure, but typically Sega Retro lists all the magazine advertisements for each game, and for Outlander there was only one advertisement that was together with other ones in a page that looks very much like this. So it's together with Cal Ripken Jr. Baseball and Gods. Because it's a spread about, not even a spread, it's a single page about Mindscape games. I'm actually curious and want to know how many of you, if any, other than Cool J, heard about this game back then. Please let me know. Never heard of this? Makes sense. I can't believe Cody finally got a proper piece of clothes relevant to the game exploit. I wear this every day. That's how I get out in the streets. The radioactivity is blasting my dick into erectile dysfunction every day, and I still get hard for games, but I struggle in bed. I get out like this every day. It's not a prop, it's not a bit, but holy fucking shit. How sick is the cover art? How sick is the cover art of this game? How sick is this cover art? Did you get a haircut? No. Why are you asking me if I got a haircut? Isn't my hair like long and messy anyways? I guess I have it tied. I usually don't. Let's take a full look at the cover art for Outlander on the Sega Genesis. This is a Sega Genesis game. Night X Wolf X from YouTube chat, welcome. It's sick, bro. Cover art is nice. I'll have it on SNES though, on a multi-cartridge. Okay, you played on SNES? Cool, welcome. I wanted to know more if like anybody actually knew about this game in the 90s. I didn't. We had both a Super Nintendo and a Mega Drive, and we had some family friends that had consoles as well, but you know, even later with emulation, I never heard anybody talk about Outlander or mention it. I've never seen anybody stream this game or whatever. I'm mostly interested in, it seems pretty obscure, like one person commented that played it back then. I'm mostly interested in how unknown and obscure the game actually was back then. It's a weird Mindscape release that is US only, but it is a British developed game through Mindscape's European branch, as we'll see briefly. More interested in that than to be like, oh, I'm playing at such an obscure hidden gem. I don't see anybody streaming this game. You only get the Dankish games here at twitch.tv/Gaudi_. Right. A review? Cool. Typically, you gauge though the it's more about like I was more curious about the lack of advertisements. Looks like Mad Max. Yeah, I think Mad Max is the obvious reference here. Should I watch the new Mad Max movies? I've only seen the first one, the one that was an entire train chase. I've seen those in the movies, and my expectations was for something more like the original trilogy, so I was I didn't quite enjoy it that much, but maybe I should rewatch them. Page 101, an Italian review. Well, okay, interesting, but that's gonna have screenshots and whatever. It could have spoilers, but that's interesting. There's a review on an Italian magazine for it. Game Power, huh? But I can't be clicking that. I mean, I clicked it, but I'm not gonna look at it for fear of spoilers. A single screenshot sometimes can spoil so much in a video game, and I don't like that. I don't like that in the least. I think this game was originally developed as a Mad Max game. What's up, Scuba? From YouTube chat. Scuba. Could be. You had like 6 different game magazine subscriptions and you never saw it. That makes sense. Vet Now! See a tier 2 Vet Now subscription on stream. Thank you for the 36 months. How are you doing? Man, today I asked Mother Brain what day it was and she said it was the 23rd of December. I was like, fuck! I had no idea we were basically in Christmas. I'll just copy the review so you can... I don't want to hear the review. I want to play the game for myself. I don't listen... I don't want to... Yeah, I'm playing the game. I don't need to know about the review or what they think about the game. I went for like 15 years without spoiling this game. Don't do that now to me, right? Does that make sense? Like the first Mad Max, not the second. I've seen the Mad Max trilogy last, I don't know, man, 8 years ago, something like that. Many years ago, maybe more, 10, 12, many years ago. And I remember the atmosphere, the mood. I remember the struggles, what Mel Gibson has to do. I remember that the third movie was the slowest and the less good of them, but he had the underground like arena section with the Master Blaster dudes. Like the giant dudes and the dwarves on top of the dudes. Holy shit, dude, the attract mode in this, just showing how sick the game is. I can't believe how sick the game is. And I like that, but the movie was kind of slow otherwise. It seems like, you know, this is a pretty obscure release. Chris Barron 2, hello, welcome back. The new ones are decent. I was grabbing the picture of Mel Gibson that I used for the starting soon screen, and I noticed there's a picture of a Mel Gibson Mad Max movie. So, like, he starred in a newer Mad Max movie. How many are there of the new ones? It isn't... okay, so the review, the Italian review of Outlander is bashing it because it says it tries and fails to emulate SNES's Mode 7 in the driving sections. Okay. Well, I haven't even seen the SNES video or screenshots, but I'll tell you this. There's a wrong way to interpret it. The wrong way to interpret it is that the reviewer thinks that the game released on SNES first and the Mega Drive version is trying to emulate what the SNES version did on the car sections. And that would be wrong to say that, because this game released on Mega Drive first, 1992, and then on Super Nintendo in 1993. But that's not what they're saying. What they're saying is that they are brain-dead idiots that think that you can't do any sort of zoom in or scaling or perspective in any video game unless it's a Super Nintendo game. They're the kind of idiots that never saw sprite scaling until they played Super Mario Worlds or Turtles in Time Super Nintendo port, which is not even sprite scaling, it's Mode 7. It manipulates a single layer and has to nerf the performance of the entire rest of the game just to get ahead and do that. Guess I never played Camel Tree in the arcades or Space Harrier Route Run. Actually, looks pretty sick. The car sections look pretty good. Kind of looking like Road Rash, but that's not what it's impressive about the car section in this. What's impressive about Road Rash is that, you know, it runs at a low frame rate, Road Rash, because it has to render all of that shit. It has to do all the hills, the ups and downs, all the physics, together with all the objects, scaling, the enemies, the combat, the riding, the driving, the racing, the scenery, zooming in, the cops, all of that shit. This game is all about that. I don't think there's gonna be hills up and down, but at a glance, what is fucking mind-blowing about this game? Mind you, I have never played this game a second in my life. What is absolutely mind-fucking-blowing about Outlander at a glance is those car sections that I read are not in the Super Nintendo version. So why are they mind-blowing? This is the attract mode. What? What happened there? What's... oh, my bad. Look at the rear mirror. Look at the rear mirror. Look at that! Picture in picture, aiming with your sawed-off shotgun, one or the other way. Picture in picture, real. Look at. Did you see that? Did you? Are you fucking seeing this? In the picture-in-picture view, while you shoot, there's Dude, there are hills that goes up. It is going up and down with the hills. Look at the rear view mirror. Or it's like the suspensions with the cars, but in a rear view mirror, you'll notice sometimes you see more or less of the asphalt. Oh my fucking god, this game looks so fucking sick. Okay. Let's go back to getting hyped for a second. Fix the Ferns back. How you doing? Didn't you have like a birthday or a Japanese dinner? How'd that go? Want to hear about that. Play something sax man. Hello. Sniper 2784. Hello. This is a British game, yes. We are going to be playing today, the whole day, a 1992 game that released at $49.95. $49.95 in 1992, developed by Mindscape. It utilizes a graphical sound engine by the company Gold, made by Jason Page, that you are unlikely to know about. But we've looked at Jason Page recently when we played the great game, surprisingly great game, another movie game, that was Three Ninjas Kickback this year. If that was this year has been great for movie-based licensed games on this channel. Not only we are Terminator 2D recently, which is a god game, but we played Home Alone 2, which was a god game, and Three Ninjas Kickback was surprisingly, secretly, a god game, much better than the movie. That was indeed this year, May 2025, Three Ninjas Kickback. That had Jason Page music, but was utilizing a different sound engine by Martin Walker. Now, if you paid attention during the intro of the stream, not only I put up a Mel Gibson picture, but I also put up a certain soundtrack that is very relevant nowadays. Enter Jason Page. A lad, a bloke, a British composer. The intro music for the stream was from Waterworld on the Mega Drive, an unreleased video game that just got a newer dump thanks to that Sega Channel shit I was looking into yesterday. Mostly through Jiggy Stream and very little later research of my own. And if you tuned in into the stream early enough to listen to it, you will know that that soundtrack fucking kicks ass. This is the same composer and the same sound engine. And it is so fitting. It is so fitting and so exciting for me because Waterworld and Outlander kind of have the same theme. So that same mood or atmosphere creation is gonna fit both games. Test Drive, yeah. Test Drive was on DOS though. Commodore 64 version would be inferior. Even Road Rash actually has very extremely impressive rear view mirrors. That kind of shit is mind-blowing. That is what he looks like, Pico. He looks like some dude who hangs around liquor stores, buying drinks for high schoolers and taking 10%. Sounds like you have a clear picture of what a guy like that looks like. You must have gotten ripped off of your 10% many a times. Is that Day9? I know Day9 because I used to be big into StarCraft 2 15 years ago. Why do you know Day9? You get better Japanese food in New York City and even here in Philadelphia. Also, you're in Philly. Where did you go? Where was this Japanese restaurant again? Okay. This is an 8 megabits cartridge. That's the equivalent of 1 megabyte. For reference, that's pretty normal in 1992. The big deal benchmark from 2 or 3 years prior was 6 megabits for like Phantasy Star 2 and 3. So at this point, you could get like a good game out in an 8 megabit cartridge. Again, North American exclusive game, but it's a British game. From an American company, North American exclusive release. British developed, American company, Mindscape's based in Illinois. It's a big publisher for all sorts of computer games like Commodore 64, Amiga games, DOS games. They started acquiring software houses and they started to get into console business in 1990. There was an acquisition of Mindscape at the hands of another American company called Software Toolworks. The story, like many other companies, when you look into these, there's always like the same kind of shit going on. Multi-million-dollar acquisitions and shit like that. Never, you know... on one hand, it's true that games back then didn't cost a lot, but the game business was worth a lot of $1 million still. It's like the technology advancing that fucked up the game landscape as we sadly know it nowadays. So that other company, the Software Toolworks, was based in California. So they set Mindscape up as an independent division and they moved it to California. In 1994, the Software Toolworks was acquired by Pearson, which is an English media group based in London. Again, big deals. That first American acquisition, $40 million. This other one, $500 million. You guys have never even ever gotten a $500 million score in a video game, let alone a video game acquisition. So now the company was known as Mindscape Incorporated, and later, you know, whatever. So it was owned by Pearson, and Pearson also acquired companies like SSI, you know, strategic simulations, blah blah blah, all those games like D&D computer games and whatnot. You guys know SSI probably, Buck Rogers. So it was Mindscape was a huge company in the 90s. They had like 7 offices across different parts of America and different parts of Europe. They had one in Germany, one in Paris, whatever. They went through other acquisitions in a short amount of time after that, and eventually they were liquidated in 2011. Going back to Outlander, the Mindscape division who developed Outlander was the European Mindscape division. So as you can see by the steering wheel being on the right side of the car, as somebody pointed out, this, again, is very much a British game, and you can corroborate that by looking into the staff. First, the composer, but the main designer and whatnot, they are British dudes. That shows in the names. Jason Page still works in the industry. That's music, like Pixel John Scrappers, Deluxe. Works with Unity, like with Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisps. And he made his own sound driver for the Mega Drive, which was easy for him because he was accustomed to working already with the Motorola 68000 processor that's in the Mega Drive, and thus regulates what language of programming you're using on the console, because to do audio, sound engineering, and programming, you need to also be able to code, which is the Assembly 68000 language, which he was already using for his Atari ST shit and his Amiga shit. That's why there's so much crossover between Amiga and Mega Drive, and not nearly as much between Amiga and, say, Super Nintendo, because they share the same processor and thus the same programming language. So one time I counted it, there are over 200 games that were ported from Amiga to Mega Drive and from Mega Drive to Amiga. There's over 200 games in common between the Mega Drive and the Amiga. And that's the lore. That's the lore about Outlander. What's the actual Outlander lore? And I have to read the manual for that. It's a new spot that a popular izakaya here opened up. In Philly, cool. Izakaya though, like izakaya, like when you find even here, like a friend of mine that I met literally down the street that has two successful Japanese restaurants. One of them is branded and as an izakaya, but it's expensive. I mean, it's relatively cheap, but an izakaya is supposed to be dirt cheap, and you know. But nowadays it's more like just if you ever been to Japan, you know, Tokyo. Everybody says Tokyo is so expensive. Tokyo is so expensive. The cost of life is so expensive. False. Again, I'm talking by 2013 standards. I have no idea what it is right now. Or the yen now is worth nothing, so can't be far from the truth. What's expensive about Tokyo in Japan is travel and living. Travel and bed. Like traveling and the plane ticket and the room. Those are going to be expensive, but as far as eating and cost of life goes, it can be pretty cheap because there's so many places you can go to. And if you go to an izakaya, it's like a rundown, cheap thing, but the way they do cooking in Japan, it's going to be good, no matter what. And beer is going to be cheap and whatnot. But when you find an izakaya here, and apparently in Philadelphia as well, you go there, it's like because it's foreign cuisine, it's gonna be like, but that maybe they brand it in so that it's cozy and whatever. Zenki, thank you for the giant crying emote. Zenki gets paid in yen, and he gets fucked by the yen being worth like shit. MTI, hello. The LCC, hello. Welcome. Also from StarCraft. Didn't Day 9 host like the Game Awards at some point? I remember that. He did a great job, but it was sweaty like crazy and it was embarrassing. it was dripping sweat. Was that the same or a different show than the one we have nowadays with that guy that cries about his dad dying, dude? Jelf Nightly? Guy got to like 55 years old to be on stage and famous and crying about his dad dying. That shit was funny and stupid, dude. You should be grateful your dad died when you're 50. Try seeing 50. That's a good run, you bitch. Anyways, derailing. Thanks to the Bitseki. Hello, Clue. Hello. I also get paid in yen sometimes. It's terrible. Damn. Sounds like it sucks. It's pretty expensive here. LOL. Yeah, American dollars. I have no idea, dude. Like a dish is gonna be $20. That sounds stupid. I have no idea what your economy is like over there. CKM. Welcome back, CKM. Good to see you. Okay. Spanish tapas bar. See, I hate that shit. I don't hate it, but I don't like going in those places if I do want to go out, because you are taking a format, you know, like tapas or izakaya or whatever. You're taking a format that's supposed to be cheap, budget, you know, run down in a good way, affordable, and shit like that. And then but you're selling it as like a gourmet thing because it's international cuisine, and I guess it's a hustle. It's a good hustle that could be respected, but as a culinary official, I don't respect it because it's shit for the customer. I mean, fuck that, right? It's that kind of shit that I don't like that. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know, tapas. The fuck? Tapas. You know what a tapa is? Like tapare, it's the verb to put a lid on something. I heard this, you could corroborate or confute this, but tapas would be like when back then in Spain, they would, you would have like a glass of wine or sangria or whatever the fuck they were drinking, alcohol. And in order for you not to get shit-faced drunk, listen to this. Listen to this carefully. In order for you to not get shit-faced drunk on your drink, they would put a tortilla, a flat cornbread, so that you would eat something as you would get drunk, and you wouldn't get shit-faced, blackout drunk, and cause a ruckus and fuck the place up or the business up. Tapa. Tapas, plural. Tapa. I don't know Spanish, but tapa. Right? Just... It's the same word in Italian. Tapare. Tapa. That's why it's called tapa. So... that idea is the most poor fucking, food idea ever. You could never hear. It's like if you go like somewhere and they offer you in a restaurant bucatini. You know the Italian spaghetti that's hollow inside? Bucatini. You ever heard of that? So like bucatini alla matriciana, right? With the tomato sauce and the guanciale, the Roman dish with pecorino cheese. I don't know if you ever heard about that, but that's the same concept. You haven't heard of it? So there's a spaghetti kind in Italy that is hollow on the inside. So like if you take a raw one, for example, you could blow air through it, okay? You could blow air through it. See that? See how it's hollow on the inside? Now, I'm gonna try to localize it in American English for you, but back then in Rome, Rome's culinary tradition is based in Jewish ghetto and in poverty. And why we use so many offals, like tripes or tongue or tail or intestines, is because back then the rich people would like take the good cuts like the fillet or whatever, leave the carcass on the ground, and then the poor people would figure out what to do with the carcass, which was sick because the carcass shit is good as fuck, the most nutrient, and then meanwhile the rich people would just get gouged by eating fillet every day. Okay, so this one is another poverty food story I can tell you about culinary history and tradition. These, back then, are here. They were called a botta straccioni. They were called a botta straccioni. So, basically, rag people fillers. Like, they would call these like pasta that was designed to fill up hobos, like homeless people, rag wearing dudes on the street. Why? Because they're filled up with air. So they would eat it, they would just give it to them, they would be filled up with air, and they would feel satiated. So it's like you go in an American restaurant and you find this shit for gourmet pasta, $29 and this big. Understand? It's dumb. Fuck that. Septim Sage, welcome back. Only had bad memories with bucatini. Yeah, I mean, nobody uses them here. It's a traditional dish to have it with this recipe here. You know, amatriciana, tomato paste, guanciale, black pepper, and pecorino cheese. That's the recipe, period. But nobody uses, like, when I make this, when people I know make this, they just use normal spaghetti or different kind of pasta. Spaghetti! Don't use bucatini for that, you know, it's poverty shit. Pasta is cheap, no matter which one you get, anyways. Onion soup. Yeah, but onion soup rules. The value of an ingredient does not affect, ever, the quality of the dish. Unless we're talking about the same ingredient having different qualities. And of course, if you buy the most budget one, the quality of the final dish may vary. But in the kitchen, a potato and a bunch of caviar have the same value. You know what I mean? Onion soup is good. There's nothing wrong with onion soup. There is aperitivo in Italy. It's an Italian word. I'm not sure what the question was about. Hello, Nikita Lobo. Frugal Steins. Pierogis. Yeah. The fuck? That's just pasta filled up. Yeah. It's like those Chinese dumpling bars. What the fuck? It's supposed to be cheap. Even pizza, you know, pizza is supposed to be cheap as well. I think I'm gonna have pizza tonight because it's post-apocalyptic times. My house is looking like a bomb exploded twice every day for 2 weeks, and I got no food in my fridge. Zero food. Yeah, okay, no, welcome back. What type of pizza? Round pizza, probably. I have no idea. We'll have to see about that. For now, we're gonna take a look at the manual for this game. You guys ready? Let me do a transformation live on stream for you guys, okay? When you guys are ugly. Oh, okay. You guys are ugly as shit. You didn't realize that. Hello, Carl. Except Carl. Carl is good looking today. Goldie Greaser. What's this? Is this good food? Okay.
All right, thank you, Calaris and Grubby. I have one question to start things off, asking MC. Did you ever think you were going to lose?
Bitch, please.
Hello, Onyx Sun Ken Grotto 893. What's going on? Man, I'm wearing shoes that are older than you. Fix the ferns back. And you can't even argue with that, because if you do, you'll sound like an old hag. See, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. There's no comeback from that. I'm wearing a pair of Magnum shoes that my brother was wearing in middle school or something. That means when this game came out, these shoes started to be worn by my brother. And now I wore these last night because it was raining. Look at these. Look at these. Look at that. They are comfy as fuck. I go to concerts with this. I went on the snow with these. No issues whatsoever. The sickest fucking boots. I didn't pay a dime for them. Cheap as fuck. Actually, I got a similar story about the jacket I'm wearing. I'm really attached to this jacket. This jacket's not old. There is the old version of this jacket. This is a brand, an American brand called Scott. Schott. And it's still in the family. Like an old model. This is the new model, but the same sort of, shape model. And heavy as fuck. Like if you grab it, you stay like this a few seconds, you will get a sore arm no matter how strong or jack you are. That kind of heavy jacket, right? Heavy duty jacket, leather jacket. And it was in the family, and around the same time, when I was very little, and I have two older brothers born in 1980 and 1982. I was born in 1989 when one of this middle brother was like, still in middle school, whatever. One day he comes back home, pale, white as fuck. Pale and white as fuck. And it was like, drug addict tried to steal my jacket. My dad was still alive, because I'm not a bitch that when he's 55, gets famous, goes on stage and cries about his dad having just died. and my brother was all pale because this junkie was threatening him with a knife. This is Italy, not America, so we don't have guns, so a knife is scary, right? And comes back home all pale as shit. And my dad, which was a big, tall, red-headed, mustache-having fatso with like lentils all over his body, fully red-headed, big mustache, tall guy, fat, big, goes out wearing nothing in a pair of white underwear, probably boxers, with a baseball bat, looking for this junkie addict. He didn't find it, but it was funny as shit. So years later, maybe 4 years ago, around 4 years ago, I bought my own version for $200 on Amazon. And it got like interior padding that you can remove. I removed it. And the thing here, the little fur-like collar that I also removed. So it's got a lot of emotional value, even though it's not the one, but that's still in the family. I just like the jacket. That's why I bought another one. And then I have to go live with fucking people that eat overpriced fucking Philadelphia food on stream and get compared to a fucking kid's costume? Do I have to get angry? Summon a demon on stream. I'm gonna ban somebody today. I can't wait to ban somebody today. Okay, calm down. Rip in control. Yeah. What's up, Takada? Who did I miss? Evelyn, hello. Curb Stompers, I guess. King Cobb McDong, welcome back. Skittle Sour, hello. Junk Sprungs. Go, do you wear your shoes inside your home? Maybe you haven't listened carefully when I was talking about my boots. Maybe English is your 7th language that you're calling them shoes. Maybe you were not quite clear. Maybe you need to look at the cover art of this game again and stop asking stupid questions. Does this look like my home, or does this look like a post-apocalyptic world? Hello, Skittle Sour. How are you today? And Merry Christmas. I'm thinking of doing a stream tomorrow. What do you guys think? Feline Frequencies, welcome back. How are you? I'm thinking of doing a stream tomorrow. Because I can't do a stream on Thursday. And then New Year's coming up. And I'm probably going to have to also not stream either on the 30th or the 1st. Black Shield Lee John. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Good to see you. I hope you're doing great. No, I'm not making a lasagna. Fuck that. I don't want to do shit. I barely want to fix my house. All I want to do is stream with you guys. Play Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't want to do anything else, dude. I'm at that point now where everything else, fuck you. Burnout. I just want to stream games on the Mega Drive, and then I want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected. I want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected on my computer while I watch Jiggy stream, or Tawija. Last night I was streaming The Dig. I was up until 3:30 a.m. I want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected while I'm taking a shit. I want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected while I'm going to bed. I want to keep mixing those gems and those runes and organize them in a satisfying way in my stash. That's all I want to do. I'm not making a lasagna this year. So I was thinking to do a Christmas stream tomorrow. Who's down? Because the commitment for tomorrow, for the 24th, is my mom's place for dinner. So if I don't wake up late as fuck as usual and start stream at 4 p.m. like I just did, then I can beat the Christmas game I want to stream tomorrow. Just thinking to stream Cocktail Harmony again. The dating Christmas Japanese PlayStation 1 exclusive Cocktail Harmony. And just date a different girl this time. And then on the 25th, I have to go to the girlfriend's parents, but for lunch. So I think tomorrow, I want to do a Christmas stream. You know? Because I can't stream on Thursday, and then New Year's is also up in the air. And whatever. I love a good ribbing. What's a ribbing? Like pulling somebody's leg? Or is that food? Marty.zone, this is the 3rd time I mentioned that someone might get banned. Hey, you're a mod. You can ban whoever you want here. It's pretty fun. Hey Van, I got these boots for you. They were on clearance from the Sears. And I thought, oh Lord, Christmas comes. I cracked the press and opens a pair of Harley Davidson boots. I didn't know they made anything other than motorbikes. That sounds sick. I like boots, but I don't have any. I got a pair of pink Air Jordans. I got for $70. And that's the most expensive pair of shoes I have. And then I have these. Really proud of these. Is that green suit in the family? What's the green suit? Father X Keeper, hello, how are you? Swedish Pancake Champ, hello. Hey, Nicolas Gagnon, sorry I ignored your fucking messages in YouTube chat because you're a B-tier chat room over there. But hey, hope everybody has got good food planned for Christmas. I'm not gonna cook shit. Fuck that. Just gonna play Diablo 2 and stream Mega Drive games. None of us have families. Does that suck? Does anybody not have a family and when Christmas comes they get like sad and lonely? Then when you do have it, you get just like it's a drag. I gotta go at my mom's place or whatever. But I'm getting like that age where I see my mom getting older in the face so hard. I'm like, fuck, you know, gotta be nice to my mom. Gotta be nice. Because it wasn't always like that. Cool. How about that Pit Fighter 2 dump? I've been talking about that kind of shit on my Discord. You're welcome to add to it. I've been trying to compile a list of what actually of interested came out from those dumps, the Sega Channel dumps and the Tengen dumps. But if we get to it now, you know, that's going to be the whole stream. And I'm just interested in getting a list down of what happened. You know, so maybe we can talk about that more tomorrow. But I think if you go to my Discord and scroll barely up, you'll see that I did my best to, last night, try and compile a full list of what actually resurfaced. Diablo and shit, the new rage. Yeah, it's not bad on the Steam Deck, I gotta say. I'm running a... Because the online mode now has an event for Christmas where you get plus 250% magic funds. So I'm running like the easiest fucking character to level up with, which is like a trap assassin. Because otherwise I was playing offline with a Blizzard sorceress, and I'm just rushing through the game. I'm in Act 4 Nightmare to try and get more loot and what. I'm just addicted fully, and I love it. That's the truth. I don't know how else to say it. Hold on, girlfriend? Nope. No, you misheard. I am single, and you can fantasize sexually about me. And subscribe and donate, please. Swedish Pancake Champ. Subscribe and donate lots of money. I might give you my phone number. Cocktail Harmony has Tenpei Sado music. Tenpei Sado is God. Meth-bot? I don't know what Meth-bot is, King Kong Big Dog. I did a few streams of Diablo 2 Resurrected, but it's not that fun because the most chat activity during those streams is like sweaty fuckers that give me good information, but are not necessarily fun to have around in a chat. So yeah, Diablo 2 is one of my most played games ever. Yeah, it's good. I like, dude. It's fucking. I went to my cousin's place yesterday. He's playing Diablo 4 all day. It's like a lot of characters, right? He's now playing with the paladin and whatnot. And I look at that shit, I'm like, man, that looks like shit. Swedish Pancake Champ, thank you for the sub. 3 months. Thank you very much. You got a bronze pauldron on your goat sub badge. Look at that, so cool. You know, Diablo 1 was so fucking sick. You couldn't run, you could only walk, claustrophobic game. Diablo 1's my favorite of that genre. Mostly because every other game then was different, more action, less spoopy horror survival. And then you get fucking scared when you see a pack of enemies. Diablo 2 is the nice in the middle. Come Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, you see a pack of enemies, you don't get scared, you jump in the middle of the pack of enemies, you trigger 17 different flashy, fucking stupid, brain-dead, dumb, idiot, pussy-ass, bitch, retarded animations that make the game look like a fucking TikTok supercut of Tekken 8. And a lot of numbers appear on the screen, and then you get 17 items on the ground of 7 different colors. And that's 6 seconds of gameplay. And then there's a horse with a map, and it's open world. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Let me take a look at these boots. Okay, these are gay boots. These are gay boots. Hey, cool. I didn't know you were like that, Terrorvan. Hey, you want to subscribe to me? This stream's fun.
Wow.
Look at these. I always wonder, boots like these that look so tight and rigid, they must be comfortable, right? $300. But are they? Are they comfortable? Damn. Yeah, they look cool. They look very cool. You have to be able to wear them though. It takes a different kind of, a certain kind of style, I think. That makes sense, Clue. As long as you meet every now and then, you're nice to each other, and you share good food, that's good. Nobody really cares about Christmas, I don't think. It's all about, you know, whatever, an excuse or whatever. Is it worth having a girlfriend if you have to spend time with her family? Shit. Oh shit, this took me out. This is... Depends. Depends. You play video games together? Otherwise, maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Nah, it's time we're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, dude. I'm having a great time. Pindlebot. Run those bosses for you automatically and you would wake up to an inventory full of sick items and Stone of Jordans. That's... no. I don't think you can do that there, and I have no idea about it, and I'm not interested in it, right? Sounds dumb. I mean, no, what? Nah, sounds shit. Thank you so much again, Swedish Pancake Champ, for the 3 months. Hope everybody's got good Christmas days ahead planned with big Christmas lunches and dinner. What is the tradition wherever the fuck shithole you live? Is it still like me in Italy? Because we do dinner on the 24th, which is Christmas Eve, and then lunch on the 25th. Because I guess it makes sense, because then you're together around midnight when Christmas comes or whatever. For the kids and Santa, maybe? You only played and beat Diablo 2 once as a paladin. Yeah, there's so much to the mechanics and whatnot, but you can definitely just play it once as a single player experience that just for the game experience playing. At that point, definitely Diablo 1 is the superior game. At that point. Gave Diablo 4 1 week, then quit forever. Everybody would tell you, oh man, the game now is so different. They changed everything. They changed everything. Wouldn't have that to change shit if the game was good. Goldie can pick up smoking hot girls as easily as Mahmood from... to bring back Mahmood from Super Seducer 2. My man Mahmood. PoE? Is it? Yeah, I mean, I like Grim Dawn. That kind of gets to that level as well. I'm willing to give PoE 2 more of a try, but now I'm just too obsessed about Diablo 2 Resurrected because of the online events. So I even put like Grim Dawn on the side. That's going to have an expansion come next year. So I think I'm fully addicted to the genre now for months to come. We'll see how that goes. Thank you, Zenki, for the 52 foul bits. Cool. Gay boots are cool. I have a lot of pink shoes. Engineer boots, punk scene. They're comfy, interesting. They look rigid, right? So I guess you break them in, or they're just comfier on the inside. Yeah, that's also why I don't like Diablo 2. You gotta like follow one of those few builds, but there's more than I thought, and there's more room to have fun than I thought. I used to shit on Diablo 2 for that for years, but now I'm just enjoying it. Retro Resurrection, hello. Like I'm doing this co-op build where she just has a necromancer with 1,000,000 skeletons, and I just have a paladin with maxed out might aura. So we just take walks and we're buffing the minions, and it's funny. It's chill. Cool. The East weapons, I don't know what that is. You have a giant ham? A giant ham. When you say ham, I think of the thing you slice and it's ready to eat. But I guess the ham can be raw. Yeah, okay. Cool. I didn't know you had that. Squid Reject, hello. I had a friend who lost his job because he was addicted to Diablo 3. I had no sympathy for the guy. Man, they have a pathology for like gambling addiction and whatnot, but they don't for like video games and shit like that. The problem with Diablo 3 and Blizzard and shit like that is that they're gamifying their games in a way that gets them closer to an MMO and World of Warcraft. I played Diablo 3 no life. I have a very obsessive personality, but then eventually I get bored and snap out of it. Diablo 3 on release. I played Diablo 3 no life, hardcore only, on release. A lot. When the end game best gear you would have would be blue items, and there was an auction house with real money involved. That obviously I never used. But you open these games, PoE 2, Diablo 4, they got microtransactions and shit. Grim Dawn's got none of that. They're adding one master, one class to Grim Dawn. Yeah, okay, no. I'm gonna keep talking to chat until combo is going on. I like this. They're adding one master. It's the Berserker. It's all like ice, cold, focused. So I'm really high for that. Right now I made an occultist with the Crow and the Hellhound. So the two pets and Doom Bolt, lightning. So I just walk around, the pets hopefully take care of shit to level it up. Because you can respec, that's the thing. You can respec in Diablo 2 Resurrected as well. Diablo 3? I didn't pay for Diablo 4. I got the stream key in Dr. Disrespect stream. I think I told you guys about it. Light pink sneakers to the gym. And paired that with a light pink towel. You must have a lot of style, or you must appear ultra gay. Both cases, fully respectable, but pink is like you gotta be able to wear pink without appearing ultra gay. And appearing ultra gay is perfectly cool. I don't have a joke for that right now. I just want you to know that. Zoriat, hello. Oh, Nox. I always wanted to play Nox. You guys play Nox? Nox looks cool. I've only seen streams. Nox looks like fucking Diablo 1. Claustrophobic. Every time I saw Nox, the guy playing it was always in a fucking dark dungeon. I like that shit. East weapons were hacked. Which tunes? Goaty? Rekwood, what do you mean? In which game? Which game are you asking me? I had kind of you gotta understand I'm behind in chat. Which game? D3 is the least played Diablo for me. Well, for me it's D4. I played Diablo 3 a bunch. Ham is a whole cooked pig minus the head that we put in the center of the table for dinner. Huh. You know you can do stuff with the head, right? A chess piece for $15. Damn. Zenki enabled emote only mode. No, emote mode off. Zenki just wants me to play the game and stop talking to you guys. Evil moderator, evil renegade moderator, the Majin Zenki. No, I caught that. Disabled. You guys can type shit now. Disabled. A rune word. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But I'm getting a lot of rune words now on my shit. Which tunes in Diablo 3 I went no life on? I was mostly into the Demon Hunter. I like ranged characters and hot chick characters. But it was too frail. And they would die. I lost hardcore characters like that. Eventually I had this monk. But that's like, I didn't like the monk. I don't like the monk. Or the barbarian. So that's also why I just kind of got bored of it. I was playing a character I didn't like. But I got a monk, hardcore, Diablo 3, level 90 something, and whatever. Boca Retro Games, welcome back. YouTube chat, hello. Mega Cac, hello. Nox is a game you play once and be done. It's not a problem with that. Actually, that makes it sound more appealing, right? Yeah, this modernization of the genre where you have to have an end game content that you can play over and over and over and over and over again. So now the genre has to be like a fucking MMO. What you guys think of that? I don't fucking like that. You know what my cousin said to me last night while he was showing me Diablo 4 and I was talking to him about how much I'm playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's like, yeah, me and, his friend, we're all gonna play together fucking Green Dawn next year when the expansion comes out. Yeah, we finished Hell. We look at each other, saw how much work it was gonna be to get a character to level 100. It's like, oh, there's nothing to do. We're done here. And we stopped playing. I'm like, what the fuck? Now every one of these games has to have an end game thing, an infinite fucking mode. What the fuck? Go play a massively multiplayer online role-playing game there. Go play fucking World of Warcraft. So now all these games have to have that shit, and that shit's not inherently wrong or bad to do or to have in your game, but there's a reason why people play. There's a reason why Diablo 2 still has a massive user base in spite of not having any of that. Right? Not saying you don't have to have that, you don't want to have that, you should never do that, but it's not a must. Matthias Dyson Ryaku, welcome back. YouTube member with a super Dyson Ryaku profile picture. How you doing? We're having a pretty hefty conversation in Twitch chat here. Twitch chat. But the gambling aspect, all the big numbers and the lights spoke like those slot machines, the Bomart, everything. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. Go to YouTube, look at Diablo 1 for fuck it, I'll do it for you. We're not playing this game today. Just kidding, we are. Okay, so Diablo 1 PC. Who is this guy? Fuck, I want to click this guy's video. Who is this?
They picked Diablo 2. I have to say,
Is that the guy talking? No way.
Now, Diablo 2, I don't know why they picked Diablo 2. I have to say, my experience of Diablo 1 was one of the great experiences because I would play games and I loved them, but I didn't have a lot.
You know this guy? Isn't that Andrew Clavin? Hello, Green Neon. I don't know this guy.
Of time because I was working so hard and trying to make my way in the world, and I stumbled on, I think it was the first Diablo in a junk bin in a stationery store in England. It was like £5, and I bought it, and it was like, oh my lord,
that's Diablo 2, dude.
From I don't know what I'd been playing.
The fuck made this video? That's Diablo 2.
Like that, I broke my mouse. I played it so long, but those are great. Those first two were absolutely.
He's a boomer influencer. All right, cool. Doesn't matter. Diablo 1 PC. Okay. Gameplay. No commentary. Very important. Okay. No commentary. Hellfire expansion. No. This is what we want.
Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
What ails you, my friend? Even my skills have been unable to...
Check this out. You guys ever played this game? Look how cool the items look. Look how cool, like, the first fucking cape you wear looks. In the inventory. You guys caught that? Look how cool your items look in Diablo 1. Yes, it did, LCC. Thank you Forgot to re-enable it. I was changing the battery for my headphones. Rumors say there'll be a Diablo 1 remaster soon. I don't believe that. Play it, the fucking butcher, dude.
Fresh meat.
Is he gonna die? Oh shit. What's up, this precious resource? I'm invested. How the fuck? Sick. Is Diablo 1 on the PlayStation any good? Yes, but you don't want to play it on PlayStation 1 nowadays if you can just play it on PC. On PS1, the graphics are worse and the loading times are extreme. And you need a full memory card to save the game and your characters, but it has local co-op. Okay? So, Diablo 1, okay? Cool, spoopy, mood. Look how fucking sick those rags looked. Look how sick the fucking items work. Look at the items. Okay? Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this move. You guys ready? Okay, you guys ready? What's the latest difficulty called? In Diablo 4. You guys know what the ultra difficulty is? Bullshit 5000. Torment 4. Okay. Yes.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Gonna play Outlander now. The Diablo discussion is over as of now. X-Door Hinge, hello. You can deactivate the numbers, but... Zenki, thank you for the giant frog wow emote. Grim Dawn has numbers as well. You can deactivate them and it gets chaotic, but that's beyond the point. We're not playing Diablo today. Although I played Diablo today, I'm gonna play it later. Play it today on the toilet. Yeah, that was an unmodded game, for sure. Diablo 1 with modern graphic patches. You do? How do you do that? I know it's I played through Devolution X because setting up playing with another person on Battle.net servers was impossible. Opening ports and bullshit and shit like that. Okay, cool. Outlander instruction manual. Everybody high for Outlander still? Or is everybody thinking about grinding their fucking gear and shit? Hello, Ultra. Hello, 4M8, and fuck the rest of your nickname with a giant stick. Yeah, you can turn numbers off, but even if you turn the numbers off, there's a lot of flashy, stupid crap. That's besides the point, right? It's the mood. It's the type of game. It's different. It's like an action, dopamine game. It's not even a loot game. It's, I don't know. I haven't played it enough to have my own opinion. Finished the campaign rushing once, and that was it. Mendel, hello. How's everybody doing? You haven't played Diablo 1? You should play Diablo 1 for yourself. You know, just play Diablo 1 on your own. Turn off the fucking lights. If you can play with a person, like you know from real life, all the better, but just play Diablo 1 alone. Outlander. Is there no lore? Oh, there is lore. Introduction. Generations ago, the bombs had fallen. They had rained from the air over every city, every factory, every field and forest. The rivers were poisoned. The oceans died. And humanity was in danger of disappearing forever. But somehow, we survived. Homo sapiens' miraculous ability to adapt once again saved us from the brink of extinction. But the world was a much different place now. Gone were the trees, and gone were the lakes and wilderness, and nearly every animal in them was also extinct. We had only barely managed to save our livestock for food. The rivers were poisoned or dried up. Victims of these vast deserts were spreading day by day across the middle latitudes of the planet. The weather patterns had been disrupted so severely that rain had ceased to fall. The only water came from the ocean, through desalinization plants we had built along the seashore. As a result, narrow strips of vegetation fringed the coastal borders of every continent. But even this source was failing now. In the year 108 after the apocalypse, the polar ice caps were slowly creeping closer and closer to the equator, freezing up the water of the seas and trapping it in the miles and miles of ice floes that now cloaked an entire half of the planet. The ocean level had been sinking daily, receding away from the reaches of our desalinization plants that kept us alive. Outlander lore. What's this? I can't play that. Fuck, I wish I could. Can't play that. The Italian opening for... Where am I looking at? This. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. I said that 3 times. Now change your nickname or your band. Thanks to the 5 stream streak. Cool. This is like Technocop. It looks like it, but nope. It's pretty much Mad Max, right? Yeah, same. Yeah, okay. No, I never played Diablo on a PC back then. It was always on PS1. Yeah. I still don't want to fix the thin goatee and white goatee being swept. We're at the end of the 20th century. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, there's more. Once again, we were resigning ourselves to our fate when our greatest remaining scientist made an unprecedented discovery. He had somehow synthesized water in the laboratory, creating a brand new, unlimited source of water. Hailed as a savior, he set out to travel around the world, sharing the designs for his water synthesizer, beginning with the driest nations and finishing with those richest in water. His plane was shot down over Australia, known as the Wasteland. Australia, the Wasteland. It was the broadest and driest desert in the world. Its greedy inhabitants, led by the insane Duster, kidnapped Dr. Beaumont and his blueprints before any other country could obtain them. Those filthy Australians. By controlling the only source of water, they control the world, keeping a stranglehold on every nation and citizen in it. In a last-ditch effort to rescue the Doctor and his life-saving device, the desperate remnants of the United Nations hired a mercenary soldier, one who knew the Wasteland, but had crossed over to the Outlands. He was an old friend of Duster's, and perhaps understood his madness and desire for power more than Duster himself. He was the only one who could stand a chance against the toughened inhabitants of the inland desert. His old comrades in the Wasteland simply call him the Outlander. The rest of the world calls him their only hope. That was good. That was good lore. That was hype. Short, to the point. Well written. So there are passwords on the road, the quest. Your mission is to travel across the wasteland alone, overtake the army of wastelanders, and free Dr. Beaumont. Along the way, you will battle Molotov-tossing biker dudes, convicts, muscle-bound babes, and the inevitable big boss. Make sure you stay on the road. The more damage you do to the car, the greater the chance of a life-threatening accident. Road survival. Choose your defense mechanism. Ram scum that get in the way, or knock them off the road. Slam on the brakes and watch tailgating bikers fly over your hood. Sounds fun. Shoot at the bad guys that pull up alongside with your sawed-off shotgun, like in the attract mode. Use the car-mounted machine guns to mow down... Look at the attract mode. To mow down anything in your path. Sorry, my bad. Launch car-mounted heat-seeking missiles to eliminate the helicopters that are out to get you.
Look at the picture in the manual, the wheel is on the left side.
Oh shit, you're right. Huh. It's true. Thanks a bit. Thanks 100 bits. I wonder if... well, the image's flipped. The whole cockpit's flipped. See this area of the up, you know, on the game. I can't show it now. It's on the left side instead. Interesting. Weird though. We'll see. Weird. You have to analyze the UI like here to see whether or not this is like a flipped image, or it was actually like that, or it can become like that. Whatever. Maybe there's an option. Nitro power lets you plow through the track, cause the attackers to run into each other on the road. You can accelerate, steer. What the fuck do you steer with up? Oh, to go straight. Oh, the steering is like test drive. You adjust it and then it stays like that. Okay. That could be cool. That could be cool. Brake, reverse, fire, heat seeking is What the fuck? You gotta tap C 3 times to shoot those? Axis Nitro Power, A, B, and C together. Mega Drive games that gets fancy with the control schemes, you really need the manual because they will still only support the 3-button controller. Yeah, maybe you can get a British car or an American car. That's a good point. That'd be cool. See map. Maybe it depends on the level. There's a level that's like Australia. Do they drive on the right in Australia, or do they drive on the left? Scavenging for supplies. Pull over at any of the... This is the kind of game that without the manual, you have no fucking idea what you gotta do. I believe the game starts and you're just driving with no introduction. And then you have... Apparently, I'm just understanding this. You have to pull over at a town on your own accord to gather supplies and advance the game into the side-scrolling section of it. By the way, the staff roll during the attract mode mentions that this is, no doubt about it, indeed, we're talking about Outlander, which is, no question, it's framing it like they develop it on the SNES first. A UK British game developed in the UK. So you have to get out of the car on your own accord. Towns indicated by a road sign. If you only need basic like gas, just pull off onto the side of the road. After a moment, you will get out of the car. Whoa. It's like a sort of a open world sort of thing on the track. Okay. Okay, so the on-foot control scheme is very simple and intuitive. Cockpit, so sick. Health meter. That's the health meter. Low fuel lights. Injury warning lights. Where does this point? Gas gauge. That. Speedometer. That. Tachometer. Says if you stop, just go reverse. Turn signal. The left arrow here will flash and buzz when you are approaching a town. And slow down, pull over, and stop. Supply gauges. Oh, that's the shit on top. Car ammunition. Nitro. Surface to air missiles. And shotgun ammunition. Man, there's so much ammo and supplies in this. Continues. This game has continues and passwords. By the way. Scavenging. It is crucial to your survival to pull over along your journey and pick up supplies. Keep an eye on your supply gauges. You may pull over at any time to get gas or pick up body armor. There are warning lights and a buzzer that will sound when you are running low on gas. Food, water, or ammunition. Oh, Squid Reject. Yeah, those Russian bootlegs are the funniest ones. Sometimes they even modify the game. There's one that's Avatar. Mega Drive Avatar. But it's just... Jim Powers, whatever. But the sprite is blue. Funny. Body armor. Okay. The roadside towns, you can pick up even more vital survival equipment. E-gas town. Read the road signs to know when towns are approaching. And then stop there to get shit. But if there's passwords, that means that it's like a road, and then at the end of the road is going to be the end of the level. So it looks like this. You optionally stop in a town and go into side-scrolling view, but it's linear. Like there's a linear road that ends and just got to survive, I suppose. You'll find supplies. This can be hard to beat. Subscriber estimated an average of 16 hours and 24 minutes for a clear time. You'll find supplies lying on the ground. To get back to your car, you must go all the way to the other. Okay. Other side? So to the right? Or you gotta go back? We'll find out. Blah, 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 blah. Score-o-meter. The score-o-meter. That's the score-o-meter. So sick. Window continues. Shop till you drop. The more I read the manual, the more I understand it's good that I'm reading the manual. Although it is important to stop periodically and pick up supplies, it can also be very hazardous.
Hazardous.
No, it's
hazardous.
Hazardous. American.
Hazardous. Hazardous.
Hazardous. Thank you, Zanky. You tried. Hazardous. Although it's important to stop and pick up supplies, it can also be very hazardous and costly. Wastelanders are waiting in ambush around every corner, and landmines riddle the terrain that you must walk through. Some of the food and water may be contaminated. Use a Geiger counter before you eat any food to make sure it is not radioactive. Damn! Sounds cool. That's the device that you measure the radioactivity of shit with. Also, time is of the essence. Remember that you're racing against the clock to find Dr. Beaumont before it's too late. Is there a timer? Your bonus will decrease proportionally to the amount of time it takes you to get to the next town. The score, time-based score. There is also the increased chance of loss of life if you venture out into the terrain needlessly. Yeah, no shit. Oh, scoring system. Oh, you can get up to 3 extends. Score-based extends. Riddle sheep with gunfire for added points? Sheep? What's up, cowboy astronaut? Okay. I need to pick up the Geiger counter. And tires. Oh my god, dude. I can pick up a windshield? This game is ludicrous. What the fuck is... Do you know the way? Oh, this game has a map. There are 28 regions to battle through. Each with different items hidden along the roadside. There's one that's called Denial, Tortilla Flats, Burgess Hole, Arid Zona, Hazeltown, Dust Bowl, Voidville, Dirt Gulch, Snake Creek, Blast Point, Wreckwood. That's the sign. We saw a sign that said Egas Town, so maybe these are the places you can stop at. You don't have to... Because if the game is trying to tell us there's 28 levels, that's fucked up. It's going to be a bad experience. But we'll see. This game seems like one of those super complex DOS games. I was thinking about Bad Blood Anybody remember the Bad Blood streams? DOS, post-apocalyptic wasteland game, same theme, with that crazy sick UI. The games have a lot in common, sick UI and theme, even though they got zero in common gameplay wise. Once you have completed 4 towns, you will be given a password that will allow you to skip to the level in the future. Okay. Well, good to know. Every 4? Every 6? Every 4. Alright. I've been streaming for 2 hours. And I've been playing Outlander for 0.0 hours. And yet, I might stand up, get water, take a piss, and then come back to the full power of a video game. In the meantime, here is the subscriber poll reel for subscribers to look at and vote on the next Megamarathon game. If you're not subscribed, you're not allowed to see this. Avert your eyes. You can vote, and the votes are permanent. That means next time Thunder Force 2 MD shows up, it will still have those 7 votes, or more if you vote on it now. Some games might have more votes because they were voted previously. And they showed up again. You can also vote if you support on Patreon. Check it out. I'm going to plug it here. You don't have to subscribe. You can just check it out. That said, I'll be back in 3 minutes. What I want you to do is spam emotes. Maybe you can trigger a hype train by just spamming emotes. And I'll be right back. Don't fight! Matthias Dyson Riaku trying to vote 5 for Tecmo Super Baseball. I got you. From YouTube chat. Rare occasion. I got you. How are we doing? Are we hyped for Outlander? Gomboni, hello. I did not start. I'm about to. Any second now. Look at the parallax there. Subtle. Okay, that is 1 vote on Tecmo Super Baseball. Interesting vote there. It's on a sports poll. Cool. Good news. For Tecmo Super Baseball. There you go. I wanted the full experience of booting the game up and hearing the song. Let's go. Here it is. Look at the text coming from with the shadows too. Oh shit. And that synth sounds just like in Waterworld. It does tell you the controls. Sick music. Oh! Did you hear that? Oh! It went Outlander. Oh! That was sick. What's up, Sanatakai? Guys, I've been I won't say fantasizing, but I've been looking forward to playing this game for so many years without ever spoiling myself shit that I didn't even spoil the soundtrack to myself. I listen to a lot of soundtracks of games that I never played or I haven't played yet or don't necessarily want to play. Oh, so fucking good. That's the best way you can do a Mega Drive voice sample in that context. Exactly. Like with the Hybrid Front. Because, you know, sample-wise, the Yamaha 2612 isn't, you know... It's not gonna get exactly crisp and clear. But the crispest voice samples probably look to Dynamite Heady, God Game, Best Treasure Game, in my opinion. Because as Godi, you will get 100 new subs per stream if you continue to wear relevant clothing or props to the game. Okay. Was that Road Rash from Mega Drive? Road Rash was only on Mega Drive. Yeah. Road Rash was a Mega Drive original game and it didn't have a port to... I mean, I'm sure it did, but it didn't have a port to Super Nintendo. Maybe it had one... I'm sure it had two computers. And then later you had 3DO Road Rash, PS1 Road Rash and whatnot. But Road Rash was just a Mega Drive game when it came out. Words of Rook, hello, welcome back. How are you? Hey, Toplin. The sprites on the side view have a weird vertical tearing. Is that a technical trick? I did not pay attention, but I read that this might have been developed with the SNES in mind, and the credit roll does say shit like, you know, Mega Drive version programming, but original music by, and shit like that. I don't see this tearing you speak of here, but I did read that these sprites seem to appear thin, because maybe they were done with the Super Nintendo's internal resolution in mind that you might know is 7x8 and not 4x3. That doesn't mean you should play Super Nintendo in 7x8. You should always just fucking stretch your old games to 4x3 on your own end. The crop with this game is weird. You see there's an area to the left that's cropped. You can see the yellow overscan of this section. But then on the driving section, the current crop I have is the proper one, I think. Jiggy, hello. Upset Maxwell. Who that? Hey, World of Beef. MS? You mean MS DOS? Huh. I have to look at it. Man, the fucking intro. Hype me up. Alright. Start the timer, press start. Master System. Oh! Cool. Okay. So much going on in the UI, and it's all like actual gauges and shit. Okay. A, B, B. Look, it's simulating the car like revving up by going up and down with the suspensions. And it's got up and down hills for going downhill. It's got up and down like road rash. This is a marvel. Don't fucking... Okay, how do you... That's my machine gun. How do I use my shotgun? Man, it's gonna be a bit too... Oh, that, I didn't press shit. That was automatic. Okay, this is my machine gun. Oh, it looks so cool with the... Oh, okay, it appears automatically, then you just press the button to shoot. Oh, I see. What the other side? Okay, hold on. Let me just familiarize. Did that run out of... Am I playing the game or is it tracked? Okay, I'm playing the game. Fuck. Okay. Automatic stick? Yeah, more like automatic boomstick. What if I break? Oh, I murdered that guy. I murdered that fucking guy. Okay. So you're driving with one hand because you need to... Oh! Okay, how do you brake? A, the A button. Okay, I finally stopped. B button accelerate, A button brake, C button shoot with the machine gun. And then when the window appears, that's automatic. I have no control over that, apparently. I can also press the C button to shoot. Is there like a sign? I shouldn't need to... I was paying attention to my gauges at the top. I wasn't paying attention to the road. So the crosshair ammo should be the... I can't pause and show you shit. But at the top, there's 4 indicators. The crosshair must be this ammo. I just fucked that guy up. Well, no, he's dropping bombs at me. And then the buck shell indicator must be my sawed-off shotgun. How do you control the... Okay, I blew that guy up. Cool. I stopped, and the guy behind me got fucked, which was cool. We saw the guy roll in front of us before, which is something you can see done in Road Rash as well. Trying to go slow, because I want to see what's going on. And read the signs. I want to read these signs. I think we know from the manual what that says, like Wreckwood or something. What's up, Ren Scott? No, fuck that, I'm having pizza. I don't have cat food. I got nothing. I need to buy pizza with bits. I don't know how fast you can go, but I want to stop. Where do I stop? I saw the... Oh yeah, those are the sheep. You can shoot the sheep for extra score. Okay. There's a left arrow flashing in the UI. That should mean that I can pull over to the left. But the beep, 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 thanks to which I noted the flashing left arrow in the UI, the arrow indicator, the beep beeps probably because I'm running out of something. And I don't know what it is. Okay, cool. If you just stop and pull over, you get to the walking section, I think. Hey, Ryan Scott. the score system is really involved. Oh my god, no music atmosphere. I'm gonna pump up the... Oh! Ammo low. Dude, I got 3 attacks. An elbow, a punch, and a knee. They come out at random. Fuck. Give me that. Oh. I can see my ammo. I got 10 buck shells, 2 cans of gas, 0 anti-air missiles, and 0 whatever the fuck the other shit is. I forgot. But if you want to look at the manual and help, you can do that. Food. That fucking icon on the top and the bottom left too. Water. Oh! So you jump high, but you jump like it's Prince of Persia. Car ammo. Okay, it's pretty easy to just punch them in the dick. Nitro. Oh shit. Well, if you don't crouch shoot, just punch them the entire time. Is that Batman Returns in the Sega CD? Except maybe it's good. I uncrouched. Where's my health? Is that the speedometer? Huge fan of this section with the almost no music, the wind blowing, and just this tension. Huge fan of this.
The front. Moisten the front.
GDI Cheer 500. This is for the chicken on that pizza.
Thank you, Ren Scott. Oh, fuck! 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 Okay, multiple enemies, bad news. There's knockback and stun lock. Good news is you can break the barrels and find extra shit. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a huge fan of this game so far. Renscott, thank you so much for the 500 bits. But fuck you. Fuck your chicken. Fuck your chicken on pizza habits. Fuck your stupid fucking game where you have me, AI, generating a chicken on a pizza. In short, fuck everything that you stand for. But I like you and thank you for the 500 bits. But you fell for it. I'm not gonna pay pizza with bits, because those bits will arrive next month. But do know I thank thee. This seems to be the best game ever right now. Extremely big fan of the atmosphere. That's the end of the section, right? Time is a factor, so you don't want to be farming this for score. So every time there's more than one enemy, you can't get away with punching. Good. It's a simple combat system that I already learn. It's simple, which is refreshing because the car section is not. Okay, cool. Yo, Dino, hello. Do you know this game? I'm more interested in asking the same question as 2 hours ago. Anybody heard of this game or knew about this game or even better played this game in the 90s? This seems to have had a really obscure release, The Dream Sea Welcome Back. Okay, Red Scott, sure. 4M, good to know. 4M, 8, etc. That your IQ reflects the quality of your nickname. Very good. Very good. Very good. I want you to know I'm not gonna stop making fun of you for how stupid you must be with a nickname like that. But so far, you're still kind of welcome here. Kind of. played this but never beat it, seems to have 28 levels, which I don't know about. But there's passwords. So there's passwords. There's passwords. Okay. So that was Wreckwood, and we got a lot of shit. I need to go back to the manual to understand at least what the fuel is and what the health of the car is. Okay? Fuel and health of the car, like the survival basics. Up top, you have those gauges. 1 is car ammo, 2 is nitro, 3 is anti-air missiles, 4 is shotgun ammunition. Okay. But we're not doing as hot in the car sections yet, because I don't know how to play it very well yet. So, white arrow displays your health. 1. So this, with the skull, the arrow on that is your health. Like my own health? Low fuel lights. And the scan is it's not high quality enough, but I'm guessing there's 2 indicators here that can light up. And that's bad news. One is your car is getting fucked. And one is the fuel's running low and they're going to light up here. It's my guess. And they are the only ones that make noise. So earlier, I was either running out of fuel or of health. See? Flashes and buzzes. Only those 2 do. The other shit's not important. It's just cool. It works, which is impressive. Tachometer, speedometer, gas gauge, health meter, a turn signal. Turn signal is the most important shit to pay attention for. 2, look out for and pay attention to. There's no reason. Oh, see there? Again, it's the wheel on the right here, but it was the wheel on the left here. What the fuck is this? Why is it on the left here? So I think it's just mirrored here for some reason. There's no reason not to stop. So once you see a sign, town of the brown sand dicks. Brown because it's wasteland and dicks. Don't get like with your stupid D&D racist at me, Americans. 20 meters. And then the indicator will start flashing. And that's how you know you can pull over, slow down, and stop to access the walking section. And we found some gas, food, and water, but we didn't repair our car. You gotta find like a new windshield and car armor and shit. Okay, I get it. This is one of those games that look like encrypted, but they're not. It's pretty simple. They're just innovative, and you have to just get into it and read the manual. Okay. Back on the road. Keep an eye out for signs. What does this one say? That's a sheep. If I shoot it, I get extra score. There's no car engine sound. Egas Town, 50 meters? Okay, I got stuck. There are no sound effects for your car. That's kind of okay. That's not where my car's supposed to turn. If I go reverse with my steer, what the fuck? What? Did this guy have a driving license? Like, okay, so turn my steering wheel to the right, go reverse. I should be turning left. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I see the indicators. I see my health and fuel. See, they're both doing good. Plus is maxed. I got lots of buck shells, shotgun ammo and shit. Fuck these guys. Keeping an eye out for the indicators, because I want to stop at this Egas town. I don't think we want to ram into them. Let's see. I'm gonna ram into this guy then. Fuck. Okay, that was a sound effect there. Cool. There's blood on the dashboard. Keep an eye out on that UI. Just play conservative for now. I gotta figure the game out properly. That guy just fucking died in front of me. I was sick. So fucking sick. So good. Shit. Oh, so much going on. Look at this. That guy had a helmet. Fuck him up. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Zenki. There's definitely some technical shit. Yeah, the sprites in the driving section is what you meant. I'm gonna brake on this guy. I'm gonna brake check that guy. Okay, the indicators moved. I wanna go back here to learn what they are. So this indicator here is now more to the left. This isn't a skull. That's a minus and a plus. They're not two eyes and a little skull. And it moved further to the left. So this guy in the screenshot is dying. I had max plus. Now I'm in the middle. So I lost about half my health. And this is your gas. Your gas. Okay, cool. Good to know. British cars work that way. Maybe nah. Fuck. Okay. It's weak on the sound effects. There's no engine, although that's hard to have together with the music. There's no feedback much for doing shit. Okay. Just gotta see if we can successfully stop by the other town. Let's see that we actually figure the game out. Does the music stop when I brake? No way, right? I'm not going at full speed, by the way, on purpose. Okay. I don't seem to have gotten hit. My health didn't noticeably decrease. But they played a sound effect and a voice sample there indicating I got shot. Even then my health didn't move, so... Still waiting on those fucking arrow indicators. Shoot the bastards. Where the fuck is the next town? It said 50 meters. How much is a meter in the future? Okay, gas is depleting. Ram that guy. Okay, I'm losing health. Cabot Kisser, welcome to the YouTube stream. You miss playing on the Mega Drive and Mega CD. I never had a Mega CD back then. I got one now. Well, I barely played with it. What would you play on it? Dude, where the fuck is the next town? So I should be going faster. Okay, I'm holding down the button. This is max speed. Max speed, right here. I see no more signs. I'm gonna brake now. Brake check these guys. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was on purpose. This is the best game ever. Fuck yeah. Brake check, motherfuckers. They rolled over the hood of my car. I saw them crashing from behind, and I saw them dying from the front. There's multiple views. Look at this. This is unreal. It's unrealistic how good the realism of this is, if you know what I mean. Okay. They are swarming me. Luckily, it seems to get a lot of health in this game, but I wonder if there's visible damage on like my windshield and whatnot. Okay, signs. Fuck, there was a sign. But the arrow isn't flashing. I'm still gonna try and get off. No, the arrow indicator must be on. This is obviously not it. Oh, it is? Okay, so I'm confused. Very confused. Where turn signal. Left arrow will flash and buzz when... Oh, it does flash and buzz. When you are approaching a town. Slow down, pull over, and stop. So that means I stop at something that's not a town. You may pull over at any time to get gas or pick up body armor. At a roadside town, you just get more loot. Okay. See, we saw this sign and the light never buzzed, so I'm guessing we didn't get to Iga's town yet. Okay. Alright, well, we stopped here. Let's see what we find. Should be good. 50 miles. Right. Right. Miles, of course. You got a bike? A colleague of mine, she's a girl, ex-colleague, old job. She had Ninja, Kawasaki Ninja. Okay, here we go. Remember my buttons? No way! I'm dying. Hello, ammo low. Stopping here was a bad idea. You just dodge them with the jump? I'm dead. Fuck. Agent of the Oreos, hello. Is it doing that because I stopped while there were bikers on the screen? That makes sense. I fucked up. Big score time! Holy shit, this is... Big score time! That's... Look how many characters I got. Okay. Ain't no Tang, Ripping Rob, Jumping Joel, Ultimia Garside, Jimmy Jam. What's up, Banana Churro? Alright, I like this game a lot. I like it a lot. Definitely gotta not stop unless I need to. How the fuck... am I gonna deal with bikes and food? If I'm supposed to. And wonder if I can leave. Or if you have to traverse the entire screen. So this says... Wreckwood. 27 miles. I got stuck on the thing again. Okay. Right. So the shooting system, although unlike I thought, you don't control when the side view comes up. Oh, come on, dude. Like with Battle Wheels and the Lynx. Does anyone remember my most recent Atari Lynx stream? Also, I want to try and shoot that sheep because I know it's extra score, but it's too much on the other side. I have full health and maybe full gas. Let's just ride. Maybe even just the max speed. Like this. This is max speed. Until we hear a buzz. And the buzz will be for the arrow light indicator. And it will always be on the left. Now, mind you, you do get extra score for killing these guys. But you also lose health if you interact with them too hard. So I want to go just fast, try to get a feel of what it's like to go fast and dodging damage, avoiding damage. You always get score in the walking sections or like that guy I destroyed, that was score. And score is not only good because it's presented well and it's got an involved score system that makes it fun to think about score in the first place, but you can get up to 3 continues and extensions. And there's passwords, meaning score is always going to be relevant because I don't suppose the passwords are going to save the fact that we got 1, 2, or 3 extends. But yeah, Zenki, that's the game is like doing some sort of software scaling to the graphics. So sometimes the characters will appear vertically striped or whatever. Software scaling that Mega Drive doesn't actually support is happening in Outlander here. Such an impressive game. Okay, I don't know how much the sign said, but we know that it's coming, and when it will come, the arrow will flash and it will buzz, so we will know right now. So just pull over and stop. There were bikes on screen, but see, I got no score. I didn't really do shit. No score. But right now, I want to make progress and get passwords and get a hang of the game. Although I think we got it. These fucking areas are so good. I'm going to pump up the volume again. The movement is tile-based, dude. This has got tile-based movement. Right? It's tile-based, so you have to be, like, precise. It's like, they did... It has a cinematic platformer... The movement mechanics are... Those are the, you know, cinematic platformer like Prince of Persia or Another World or Flashback, because... Again, tile-based, and it's got this jump. Get fucked. Give me a water. Oh yeah, you can break the barrels. Man! Alright, the babe is more dangerous than the bald guy with the wife beater. Everybody be dropping something. Cool, the barrel not colliding with the guy so I can hit the guy. Gas, nice. I like this. Oh, fuck! That was sick. Do you see what I did? I like these sprites a lot. My guy looks cool. The bald guy looks cool with the belt and the boot. The chick looks sick. Guess they should have been. Then they don't have ammo anymore. You need good timing though, or they'll get you. Okay, fuck. I'm in trouble. Saved it. The water increased my gauge on the bottom right. The something-ometer gauge. Maybe that is my health, I'm guessing. 10. Continues. No. The Geiger counter? Nine. Okay, so the empty window I have on the bottom right, that's my Geiger counter. Yeah. 10 signals clearly this circle thing and says it's the continues, which doesn't make any sense. Health meter measures your health and how much food and water you have. Increases every time you pick up non-contaminated supplies. 8. Health meter. That's just a health meter. 10 might be the outer circle of that. Oh, maybe it's these 3 fucking lights. What's this? 7. The fucking UI in this game. It's like a computer game. Handgun ammunitions. Nah. Whatever. Cool. That's my health. That circle shit. This game is so fucking good. I love it. Okay. Now we want to make it to the next town, which is very far, like 50 miles. Seem to be stuck into something. Great. I was gonna say Eaglestown, 50 miles. Yeah. Okay. What's that on the left, dude? It's a skull. You can shoot the sheep for score. Okay. Everything explodes in good games. I am losing health already, but... I don't seem to die in one hit with the shotgun. The fuck? Alright. See the appeal of going slower. The wheel does turn back to neutral on its own, the steering wheel, so the manual kind of had it wrong there. That shit about the up button, putting it back to going straight. Blowing up a lot of these dudes. But I'm losing a lot of health. So maybe I don't wanna engage as much as that. It's probably not the conservative thing to do health-wise, to ram into them. Paying attention to the road, it's hard to pay attention to shooting them with the fucking sawed-off shotgun. Like that, I try to do. It's not exactly the most responsive. Are they just killing each other too? That's nice. Keep losing health. Surely I can make it to the next town without having to stop randomly. Look at that shit. That happened because I braked. This has it all. This is, yeah, it's mad impressive. Dude, the fucking picture-in-picture view when you point a shotgun. The picture-in-picture view when you point the shotgun has its own parallax scrolling. What are we talking about? This game is insane. These guys understood what people wanted from a Mega Drive game. Okay, I'm just waiting for a buzz. The buzz will be the light, arrow light indicator, signaling us to fucking get to the left and pull over. In the meantime, I'm trying to go straight. And lose as little health as possible. Which isn't really working very much for me, but maybe you just kind of have to take damage. You see the health was full. It's the first gauge you see on the top left of my car dashboard. The little one with the plus and the minus. And it's approaching scarily, dangerously close to the minus now. Nice. That's it. That's our cue. Stop. Nice. Okay, cool. We made it to Eagles Town. If that wasn't the end of Eagles Town, we made it to Eagles Town. I'm so happy I'm playing this game. Oh! That was a good jingle. I want to get a Geiger meter. The sprites kind of look, art style wise, a tad tiny bit amateurish. The other hand, this bald guy really looks like it came off of a British comic strip. I'm thinking of the girl specifically, but, although they might look like that, they are perfectly fitting together with everything else. The babe having her head tilted forward like she's got a hunch back. I like everything about this game so very much. Okay, I increased my health. Is that the same as my car health, though? Like the health in my car view, is that really just my character's health? The only thing at this moment that I'm not sure about the game is how to beat it. Like, if it'll be fun beating it. Because it's got so many levels, right? But it's got passwords. There's no way it's gonna get bad. And it could have more sound effects in the car section, but it pulls off so many impressive feats that you can't really hold a grudge on that. Is it worth farming for extra shit? I mean, you get score, but you waste time, which then means less score. Seems like they might drop more shit. Confirm? Or deny? Maybe not. Okay. Don't want to farm. Okay. That was Eagles Town. My health is back. So that was health. That's food and shit. Next town is 44 miles. Something point. Blast point, 44 miles. Okay, if I get blast point and then the one after that, I get a password and I gotta continue. Oh no, it's blast point. We saw that in the manual. It does like jokes on city names. Yeah, it's blast point. It's hard to make those out since, you know, the scaling is doing what it's doing. I think that sheep died. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, isn't it? You know, you look at this game, you fantasize about it for years, based on a fucking screenshot or whatever, or the cover art, the back of the box screenshots, and like, you maybe just plays like shit. Maybe it's not fun. Maybe it's not cool. Maybe it's just impressive on paper and screenshots. And then you play, it's everything you've ever wanted, and then some more that you would have never expected for Christmas, but then you still got it. Gonna get to Nintendo. The town. Yeah, maybe on July. Seems I'm doing well. Why is the fucking shotgun view still up? So the shit, realistically, the shit, that guy died. The shit you use on car is the same shit you use on food. The health is the same between the two sections. And the ammo is the same between the... Did you see that guy? The arrow. You can see the arrows you get hit with. You can see that shit. That's so cool. I think the shotgun... like, they've fine-tuned and balanced the game. Like, the shotgun shells that you use in the on-foot section, you get like 10 of them and it's max. In this one, a max gauge of that nets you way more than 10 shots, maybe 50. That guy fucking died. So did that guy. I'm getting good at that. So did that. I just killed 3 in a row. Just with a sawed-off shotgun blast. Huge fan of this game. This is not my favorite game of all times. I don't care if it's always the wasteland. I don't give a shit. There's gonna be a final boss, and that's gonna be enough, dude. I don't expect anything else than just this for 28 levels, and then a final boss with a payoff. That's all I want. Anything else that's gonna be there, it's gonna be just dripping fat, dripping grease. As you guys say, icing on the cake. We say dripping grease. Like extra good shit. And that was it. That was easier. Blast point. Now this is gonna be blast point. And then we want to finish the one after to obtain our first password. Okay, sick. Let's see. A big score now. What's that? Body armor with a U because it's a British game. Oh, we got an anti-air missile. That you gotta tap C 3 times to engage. And then there's the nitro too. Which we don't have though. Okay, first off, I didn't mean to enable this, but my my EverDrive, I just meant to pause and I was crouching. Turns out my EverDrive, when the EverDrive reset last week, it removed the fact that I told it not to do this, but that's okay. It's just B to return to the game. I just picked up a contaminated water. Now that I go back to the game, you will see not only my health went down, but in the bottom left, the water has a radioactive symbol. I don't have a Geiger counter yet, so I can't tell. See the radioactive symbol on the bottom left? I lost health picking that shit up. Oh, again? I can't remove this now. Okay, return. Okay, cool. It's a different environment. There's mines and cards. That's cool. When there's 2 enemies on screen, you're in big trouble in this game. So you want to start using your bullets. Being overly conservative with them. I'm sure. Here you go. Cool. I seem to have full health still, despite everything, so that's good. My fuel doesn't seem very high. What's next? Snake Creek. 50 miles to Snake Creek. I grabbed missile ammo, yeah. I should save it for helicopters. I think you're supposed to tap... What the fuck? There's a truck! Did you see that truck? Somebody blew up. They blew up the truck, I guess. Oh! I used it! Just so fucking sick! It's fucking afterburner! I used the missile. I did not take out the helicopter. There's multiple helicopters? What the fuck, man? Well, took them both out now, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Late Gator, hello. That's not correct. Waterworld on Mega Drive was already out, I think. It's a new dump. Is what happened. Which may or may not be newer, but it seems to have some typos corrected. McCall was saying in Jiggy's chat. I was playing the Waterworld music during the intro to this stream. Like Gator, hello, how you doing? Because this is the same composer and sound engine as Mega Drive Waterworld. Okay, I don't like that we're getting bombarded. Fuck off. There you go. Yeah, Waterworld was already, yeah. Waterworld was already out. There's other games that came out thanks to all that shit that happened that weren't previously available. Very few which are full playable games. Yeah, Mixie Black said, because I brake checked him. This is bad news. I'm running low on fuel. That's fuel. Should I stop? Okay, it's not fully out yet. But I'm running low on fuel. If the gauge moves down again, I'll consider panicking and just stopping. Even though I could just get fucked by bikes. But I don't know how much I still have. It's like my car, it's like 6 months. Oh, I think it moved, guys. Next time it ticks down, I might just die. Oh! That guy, did you see that guy? Look at that guy's fucking vehicle. Oh my god, they're blasting, man. There's so much shit going on. Okay, now it's fully on the red. So now I think I just need to stop and see what I can get, even though I'm not in a town. If there's bikes again, I'm fucked though. Yep. I mean, body armor's out. I'm getting nothing. I shot him and I still got damaged. Ooh. Ooh. Strats. Nope. What the fuck was that? Do you just die? I got nothing. Yeah, I think you just die if you stop and it's not a city. You just fucking die. There's a landmine. What? I have to do it? Can I eject? I can't eject. Oh, man. I stopped here in the middle of nowhere and I'm getting punished with unwinnable encounters, it looks like. And I can't really do shit about it. Fuck. And now I use my only continue and it's putting me back on this. Oh, if I die, I have to start over and I was so close to getting my first password. And it's... Oh, there you go. It is giving me something. Maybe you farm here. Wait, is this a different spawn? There's no... Okay, strats. Strategizing, guys. Maybe now it's no longer bikes. I don't think this game wants me to farm, though. Chick gave me nothing that time. Yeah, that's like a sudden death mechanic, maybe. Usually she shoots twice. Please don't be bikes again. We're fucked! Dude. Fuck. The Molotov is so much damage. I got the landmine too again. The foreground. I can't see shit. Health. Be health. Be health. If I don't get fuel, it's game over either way, so... Oh, the thing doesn't get you if you're crouching. Why didn't you say so? I see the landmine. I see the landmine. What a great fucking game. If they don't give me fuel, though, and they didn't, this was all for nothing. If you don't give me fuel, I'm going to game over as soon as I get back on the road. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. It's my favorite Avril Lavigne song. That's it. Isn't those 3 dots next to fuel mean you have 3 cans? Oh, I keep wanting... I need to... If a game over, remind me to try and disable this in my options. Okay. No. That's not even my fuel that you think is my fuel. That is my health. You guys not... You guys... He is blind? Are you fucking stupid? Do you think... Where's Pointer Guy? Pointer Guy? You guys think this is my fuel? Bottom left. Oh. Ah. I see. But I never picked up fuel. Oh, continuing. Oh. I see. Huh. Okay. What's up, Zero Smiley? Welcome back. How are you? It's real leather. Marquito, hello. Well, ideally, we didn't want a fucking game over at all, but it's weird that this area, we stopped out of desperation because we had no fuel, and he gave us no fuel. Maybe this guy will, but it's I'm farming at this point. I don't think you get anything from farming. Just score, which is still not worth it, because spending less time would give you more score. It's something that mattered, Terror Van. White Goatee made me thin? Yeah. Isn't that funny? I need to fix that, but it's funny enough. I didn't fix it. Thought it was funny. Okay, I'm dropping the ball and I'm getting nothing from this. Except maybe I could farm score until I get a new continue. I don't think that's the case. Tawija! Hello? Was lurking hard on your The Dig stream while I was obsessively playing at 4 Nightmare on at 3 Nightmare on Diablo 2 Resurrected. And then you pulled out a Fabio romance novel. And it was a great time. I know what the thresholds are for extends. The manual doesn't tell you. But maybe I farmed enough that we'll get one. Okay, cool. It's well designed. You can't farm extra shit. Alright, well, I got fuel back because I died. That's cool. Wanna bet 2 steps and it's the town? So I was gonna be safe in 2 steps. Wanna bet? Watch that fucking light indicator happen in a second. Shit. That's not good. So much shit going on already. Well, it wasn't that close. There's a sign that says something. I don't know what it said. These guys really like their fucking Molotovs. Okay, there we go. It's pretty close. We almost had it. How do you use less fuel? Okay. Snake Creek. This should give us a new password, and we should survive, right? It's more of a resource game. Maybe I can extend. I get it before. Fuck yeah! The password is big, so maybe it's saving a lot more than our progress. Maybe it's saving our score. Maybe it is saving our continuous situation, but it's probably saving our fuel and shit, isn't it? As I was hinting at last Megamarathon stream where we finished Pyramid Magic 3. The Notebook. It's time. It is now. It's time to be retired. Countless Megamarathon games and not Megamarathon games got their passwords and notes noted down here. Weapons for Home Alone. Tactics. Pages and pages of move per move tactics for Shogi no Hoshi. Pages later, it's still Shogi. Pyramid Magic. Fantasy Star Guide and Passwords. Secret of the Four Winds. There's even shit AI games in here. Boogerman. Final Blow. Pyramid Magic 3. We're gonna retire it now. Enter the enter the new notebook. $120 pages. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Isn't you guys like the new notebook? Give me feedback on the new. Do you guys? What do you guys think? Is it good? Do you like it? It was a gift, like the other one. Both gifted to me, unsolicitedly. Hello, Alzora Justin. Write your name in case you lose it. Very good. Now let me write this 14-character password down on my new notebook. I can write the name of the game on the top too. I want the fucking thing to. Okay, hold on. To smear Outlander 75F 20B dot YF 4100. Very good. It's nice. I can write the name on the corner for the game. Good shit. Okay, password awarded. What's that? Is that a Geiger counter? Nitro and car armor. Fuck yeah. Nitro is activated by pressing all 3 buttons at once. There's fucking gas there. What's this? Buckshot shells.
Fuel. I got 3 dots again. Would like more. Seems to be fixed though. I need more health and the Geiger counter. Car ammo. Anti-air missile. Food! Hope it's not radioactive. Maybe the next crate gives me a Geiger counter. That was food. It was good food. So maybe that one's radioactive? Fuck, it was hella radioactive, dude. Oh, I fell for it like a schmuck. Oh. New enemy type. Don't fuck it up now, dude. Oh my god, that food killed me. Where is the Geiger counter? Oh. Well, I just got the password, so it's fine, but what the fuck? Big score time. Okay. Number one score. Number one score. Getting off again. Number one score. Number one score. It's like a bag of flour or something. It wasn't even bread, or was it bread? I couldn't tell what it was. Hello, Mighty C7. This game is ultra good, mega sick, hyper hype, and just game over. But I had just gotten the password, so curious to punch it in. Okay, how do you punch in the password? This is clearly the beginning of the game, I think. Let me confirm. Yeah, should put us in the... Yes, it's vertically striped because now it's upscaling. Like the original graphic is like... The original graphic is like... Not even that, right? It's like... something more like that, you see? This is software scaling. It's really impressive on the Mega Drive. Takes a lot of CPU. See, something like there. It's a bit more forward than that, but you get the idea. How do I use my passwords in this game? Oh yeah. Let me disable that fucking EverDrive bullshit menu that got itself reactivated because my battery on the EverDrive died the other day. Options, in-game menu off. Yeah. That's it. Okay, cool. The vertical stripes are usually because of Mega Drive 4 BPP chunky format. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But Mega Drive games never have vertical stripes like that unless you're playing the Brazilian exclusive Duke Nukem Forever. No, Duke Nukem 3D because it's supposed to be played with an RF cable. But that's due to scaling. Vesper Bank, Jack organizing a New Year's party in Ultima Online. The shifting. What do you mean? How do I get on the password screen? What the? Okay. Okay, let's get to the manual. My favorite city in Ultima is Minok, because I loved mining in the mine, and Minok was the. So that's my favorite one. Was Minok or Minok. How do you use the password in this game? Password that will allow you to skip to that level in the future. Yeah? How do I fucking access the password screen? Nobody tell me. A button to access the option menu. Okay. A button it is. Let's try that. Exclusive. Yeah, it is. Mega Drive, it's a Brazilian exclusive. A button. Ah. Okay. Cursor could be a bit faster. Oh gosh. Okay. Guys like the music? Oh, dude. Okay. Do it again. Do it again! Drop the game name! Outlander. He's the composer. The lizard. There is a lizard there examining the password. Sick. Cool that you know all that shit about the Mega Drive, pixels, whatever the fuck you typed. Cool. Why do you know that shit though? Did you look into it very weirdly, or did you work with did you program something in it? Maybe. All-Star Armada. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Password accepted. Fuck yeah. What's the game that went like password accepted? Thinking of Shadowrun, but doesn't have passwords. Oh god, my god. Oh my god. This is the ultimate cartridge video game. This is the most impressive game I have laid on eyes for the first time in countless years. This is a marvel in any single field, technically speaking, that you can imagine. The sound engineering is fucking crazy with the sound engine, even though the game doesn't have any sound effects, but that's a different thing. All the car view scenes and the way they work is outstanding and mad impressive, and the way it's pulled off, it rivals Road Rash, which is not something you should ever say for a Mega Drive game. But it does. It's got uphills and downhills, and not only it's got the rear view mirror, but then it's got the picture-on-picture shit. Fish. But on top of all that, on top of all the resource management, the cool UIs, a fucking perfect and perfectly simple action scene on the side-scroller view. Do you know what this game does that just blew my mind? The passwords save your score. The passwords save everything. Your fuel, your health, your items, your ammo, and your score, which matters because you get up to 3 extra continues in this game thanks to score. What that means is that this is not an easy game, probably, because you can get a password while you barely made it, and then it's fucked up and hard to continue. Still positive. They call me Evolve, thanks to the raid. Welcome. I'm just getting my mind blown by how fucking sick this game is and how much I love it and how much it satisfying and blew my expectations. Now, trying to beat it will be a different thing and beast, I'm sure, but cool. Done some homebrew? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So, I figured this is going to be all set. There was an extra dot on the bottom left, meaning that, yeah, it's always the same shit. So the food on the outside is going to be radioactive, and I don't want to grab it. That's later. The atmosphere of this game, dude. The atmosphere of this fucking game. The tension. Okay, so that's the bad food out there. Don't get it. Get this one. I want to kill her where the bad food is. I did well shooting shit immediately. I think the guy also dropped bad food, so I'm not gonna get that. Okay. Yeah, who developed that one? I haven't played that one yet, Mighty C7. It'd be cool to see if it's also a Mindscape game. But very different. I know what that one looks like. This is about this. This shit is mad impressive. I'm gonna try and activate my nitro now, guys. Did I activate my nitro successfully? How do you... Supposed to press A, B, and C together. Did I activate it? I shoot the helicopter with the anti-air missile. Oh, blew him up. Fuck, I'm not paying attention to everything. It's not good. Fuck. You don't control the picture-in-picture. The pointing of the shotgun is automatic. You have to react to it. This guy's ramming me from behind, but it's bigger than me. I can't... But I can brake, let him pass, and then shoot at him. That's what I can do. But I woke up to that too late, and he sapped a lot of my health. Did I ever enable the nitro? Did you guys notice anything? Try again. Blow this guy up. Okay, shoot the helicopter again. It's score, so it can give you another continue eventually. Maybe the red ones aren't aggressive. The black jeeps are. Nope, nope, that guy's super aggressive. Fuck off. Brake. Brake checks some biker so he dies in front of the camera. Man, there's 5 things ahead of me. The game isn't slowing down from its projected frame rate per second count. It's pretty good. Doing very poorly health-wise. Running low on health. Could try and stop. See if we find an area with drops at all. I blew up so many people right now. That was sick. There's a sign. Maybe we made it. No! Oh my god, the fucking dot art and the perspective. Look at that shit. That was so sick. Did you see that shit? That shit was on screen for 2 seconds. Look at all the dithering. Wasn't expecting that to look so good. There's a talented pixel artists on board for this game. Hey, new Arc Raiders patch? Question mark? What the fuck are you on about? Nobody gives a shit about Arc Raiders. Here? Does it? A Maple Mystery, hello. So much dithering. Can somebody clip? I want to see the death again. It was the guy doing that. It was on the screen for 2 seconds. I want to see that again. But I don't want to die again. Okay. Top score. Oh fuck! It turned off the console. I lost. Fuck! I love fat bottom girls, and I get off with game. I lost those scores. You meant this game? I still don't get it. It's not Raiders like sci-fi and shit. Ah, wrong button. I gotta press A to enter the password. But if I resell like this, don't I lose my high scores? Damn, fuck. Okay, cool. There's a sign. Maybe we made it. No! I can't see it. It's on screen for 2 seconds. Look at that. Sick. Hold on. I'll screenshot it. Yeah, I think I got it. And that. That's so good. That's pretty good. The lighting. Look at the car seat, dude. What the fuck? Look at the look at the fucking pixel art. Look at the windshield and the side shield, the door shield there with the bullet being, you know, fake transparent thanks to just massive dithering. How sick is that? Damn. Thanks. I'm glad I looked at it again. This game's a good time, huh? Fuck, I need those improv classes. Yep. But mostly, okay, I thought maybe I started the game again. I didn't want to. Mostly, I suggest, you know, when people, you know, keep giving you feedback that's negative, telling you you're not funny, stop trying, maybe. You had an arc where you became funny and everybody was flabbergasted, like, it's over now. Then why do you keep streaming? See, that's what I'm saying. Nobody is laughing at that. Because it's not believable. 7 5 F 0 2-0. The downside is that the pass-throughs are gonna get pretty long. B. Then you want to hit the dot. Y, F4. Okay, we can still learn some shit. Like if I run low on health again, I want to try stopping again and see if I just die to the side-scrolling bikes again, or if there's actually health I can find. That was good. Come on. Nope. It wasn't. Trust me. Okay. Snake Creek, let's go. Technically stage 4 of 28. The wind whistling, blowing, or also the sound after Jack 93 tries to make a joke. See, I got the nitro. I wanna use it after. Good food? Oh, I shot the crate and not her. So the crates don't get in the way of punching, but they get in the way of shooting. It's dumb. That's good food again. Anti-air missile. That's bad food. There's more good food here. Awesome. Cool. The other food the guy dropped was bad food. I learned that. Okay, I'm at full health now. I don't think I was last time, so... I want to try the nitro, dude. It says to press all 3 buttons at once. Let's try it. It made a noise. But... doesn't look like I'm going faster, dude. Is the nitro maybe a fuel injection and I wasted it? I should check the manual for it. Ooh, the red truck coming. Brake. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm blasting it now. Because I braked at the right time. I avoided it ramming me. And instead, now I'm fucking him up. Like it's fucking Chase HQ 2. Come on. Got him. Not only that's gonna be a big score, but most importantly, I didn't let it fuck with me. So I didn't lose all the health I would have. That's why you gotta keep an eye out on the rear view mirror, which is why I just brake checked and killed that biker. Okay. Aiming with your machine gun that I'm using is weird. I guess I'm just hitting everything. And the Molotovs barely hit me. It's mostly when they hit you from the side with the arrows. Or ramming to you, maybe. Oh my god, so fucking sick. Look at that side picture view. Okay, so steer, brake, let him pass, and then fuck him up again. Oh, I definitely think I used my naturalist. I tried. The icon on the left? Oh yeah, it would be. On the top, right? The top icons. Look at this. Brake. Okay, I didn't fall for it. Sometimes they crash into you and you can see them flying and dying on the main view. Big picture. Getting so many kills, and that this approach is working. It's working because I barely got hurt. This is working. But I could run out of fuel, conversely, you know? It looks like you have to deal with the trucks, because otherwise they catch up with you and fuck you up. So those you can. It's not like you can ignore the bikes. You still want to kill them. You don't want to slow down necessarily to deal with them like you do with the trucks, like this guy here. Nice. Okay, I still got like max health, and I use my last anti-air missile to take out that helicopter. I'm out of car ammo though. It still lets me shoot, but it must be running out. Fuck, okay, let me try speeding past this guy. See if he catches up with me, the red truck. Man, that guy had a death wish. Okay, red truck caught up. I can still shoot, but for how long? I got buckshot. I got shotgun ammo, but no car ammo. Ooh, nice. That was enough. I'm doing good health and fuel-wise. Just got no more ammo. In helicopter. The manual, the game explains it when you start. Tells you how to press the buttons. But the manual does tell you how to use the buttons. You really only have a button to brake, one to accelerate, and one to shoot. The thing you need to understand watching the stream is that I have no control over the picture-in-picture, oh my god, shotgun view. I have no control over that. That just appears automatically. And then when you press C, you shoot the shotgun while simultaneously firing the machine gun on the front. So that's a reaction game. There you go. I just press C to shoot, but that sawed-off shotgun side view happens on its own. Yeah, that part's automatic. That's what you need to understand. I had no idea until I played the game. I figured for sure you would press a button. Like battle wheels on the Atari Lynx. Sick, we made it. Comfily. Comfily made it to the next level. I'm getting good. Six nub? I don't know what that means. Teach me. Probably get another one up at 10,000. Okay. New tiles. New graphics. Come get some. Fuck yeah. Huge fan of this game. You notice there's a crop thing that gets displaced when you switch to the side-scrolling view. See in the game here is like yellow, so you're missing out some pixels on the right. Yep. I'm just gonna keep the crop geared towards the car sections. Is that gonna be good food or bad food? It was good food! Nitro. I had a feeling more would come, so I started shooting that one. Oh, look at those signs! Unique graphics each town, isn't that cool? Man, this game is fucking sick. We saw a third enemy though. So I don't mind the game has the same two enemies the entire game. I'm cool with that because we know there's gonna be a final boss. Fans with fake dithering transparency that just shimmers the entire time though on the screen. Good food. Cannot enter. Doors. Unique graphics. Geiger counter? I think I found the Geiger counter. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, look at that. It's on the bottom right of the screen. Oh, it's animated. This game is so good. Eat shit. Sections are short too. They're so simple, but because you're so involved in finding the shit you need, that didn't hurt me at all. Huh. I got like max health still. And directly for dick or equivalent. Again, that didn't hurt, but this time I have the body armor. Ah! Geiger counter's reacting to that dude's food. Not gonna eat that. This is so fucking good! It's going crazy! Okay, I got some fuel. Not a lot. Okay, cool. I have to stop and try to get supplies. When's the next time? Maybe it's closed. 34 miles. Dirt Gulch. Hold on, I got stuck on the sign. Game is unfriendly when you're here and you try to start back. It's gonna put you in the center. Like this, even though I'm holding right. So getting unstuck here is unfriendly. That's what I'm failing. There you go. I want to try using the nitro. I have the nitro. And I use the nitro, okay? I used it. Am I going faster? It's barely, right? I am going a lot faster. Okay. I just destroyed my car, probably. Nitro seems useless and not satisfying to trigger. But you do go a lot faster. It's just like, how do I know when it's a good time to trigger it? Because there's a lot of turns and shit. Okay, I probably want to prioritize hurrying the fuck up, given the low amount of fuel. This is bad news. Hold up. It's a truck dead. Big Ragu, what's up? It is, isn't it? Oh, I got a hole in my car. I gotta pick up a new windshield. The manual told you can pick up a new windshield. My god, dude, it's so fucking sick. Visible. Damn it! Come on. Break. I need to prioritize hurrying up over, you know, carefully avoiding damage and whatnot. What the fuck is going on? I'm low on fuel already. Yep. So there's no way I'm gonna make it. So we gotta try this. Okay. Try and see what happens. Hold on a second. Yeah, this was a North American exclusive. However, it is a British developed game. Okay. That's a good sign. No bike. Item? Oh my god. That's fuel? Yes. Alright, fair. I'm actually getting stuff. Should have crouched. Ammo low. Food's good. Non-contaminated. I have a Geiger counter now. That's a landmine. Bikers probably don't give you shit ever. Body armor out. Nice! Oh my god, so good. I got like full gas. at my car. It's got that thing on the top. Didn't used to have. You gonna give me something? Yeah? Cool. Full health. And 3 things of fuel. So, like, making it to the next town now is guaranteed. I've learned the game, guys. I've learned the game. We know everything now. We know that we can stop and get fuel and health, even if there's no town. I'm stuck. Okay, God, I'm stuck. Because last time we tried it, we just got destroyed and nobody would drop anything. Because I wasn't good at dealing with the bikes yet. I don't have a lot of car ammo, but I have plenty to make it to the next town. I think I should be more conservative with the car ammo. And I definitely don't have shotgun ammo. So right now I just want to dash to the next town, which shouldn't be too far. See, I can't shoot the shotgun. But we're there. We arrived. Pull over further. Okay, Tombstone's the next one. We made it to Dirt Gulch. I think I'm gonna get a 1-up. This fucking gay man makes my dick so hard. Like my inner gaming dick. My spiritual dick, if you know what I mean. I'm out of ammo. I'm in trouble. Good food. What? What is that? What's that rapping? What's that bullshit? What's that? What is that? What's up, Mike? No, you cannot go into buildings. You don't need to. That's gotta be score. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Toy. Toy. I thought it was a meme, but it's actually a fucking toy? Is it a kiwi bird because Australia? Oh my god, it is. You're a genius. The game takes place in Australia because it's called a wasteland. And you're going to fuck this guy up who used to be your friend, but now he kidnapped the scientist that figure out a way to produce water. Aren't kiwis from New Zealand? Xena emote. They are. I thought Legator was a genius. The real genius is Mike. I thought we were done with this. I thought the illegal, disrespectful use of my face for video game related memes was done for, but obviously that is not the case. what's worse is the obvious use of AI to make this, which makes it even more evil and disrespectful. Thank you, Zenki, for sharing that. Wherever it is you found it, I hope we can apprehend the criminal. I'm gonna save it in my evidence folder and report it to the postal police. My face is not a meme. Is a sentence that has been said many a times in this stream. Or is the folder pinned to quick access? The folder under fan art known as My Face has 541 files, now to be 542. That does not bode well for the goatee underscore fan base and the retro gaming community. It does not. What's up, Armor McCall? You guys having fun today? I'm loving this shit. It's 8:20 though. Wondering if maybe I can get to a next password and eat pizza instead of streaming. Well, time's flying by. I've been ready me stream for 4 hours, dude. Feels like I just went live. Okay. Cool. Oh! Oh! Why is this game so good? Oh! We got the little toy hanging from the fucking rear wheel mirror like it's the Sonic little toy in Radmobile. Oh! Oh! It's so cute. That makes all the difference, by the way. Picked up the toy. It's swinging. Holy fucking shit, the programming in this game. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, now steer. Okay, cool. Absolute god game. The absolute undiluted video game quality of Outlander is leaving me with a... I don't want anything else for Christmas. I don't need anything else. I mean, I appreciate you guys being here. You know, thanks for watching my stream. I'm glad you guys like it. This game's making it pretty easy, though, isn't it? To like my stream. I think. Okay, I'm low on ammo. Basically, I got no shotgun shells. But I found a lot of fuel and health. That's the most important shit. I do have machine gun. Car machine gun. What the fuck? Did the truck just disappear? Alright. So just try to play safe. Okay, break here, break. And fuck these guys up. The machine gun will just aim on its own, I guess. It's weird. You can't really tell, but yeah, there you go. Thank you, Godi, for having lots of good streams. I mean, I take most of the merit, sure, but, you know, it's fun because you guys are here. Another corny shit, I should probably say, to get more bits and donations and subscriptions. Nah. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do a Christmas stream. How about that? And then I'm gonna go over at my mom's. Trying to play it safe, and it's working. Like I'm not getting damage much, and I got a lot of health, fuel rather. Tomorrow we're playing a Christmas game. The funniest Christmas game of the stream. It is Cocktail Harmony. So look forward to that. I'm probably gonna go live about gonna try 1 p.m. but it's probably gonna be 2 p.m. Rome time. And it's 8:30 p.m. right now, so figure that shit out or use World Time Buddy. Okay, I officially ran out of every sort of ammo or resource in the game. All I gotta do now is use my fuel to get to the next town. And maybe... There you fucking go. Oh. The fucking toy. The fucking toy really is exalting the atmosphere because it's a stark contrast, right? Man, I can't believe this fucking password system retains your score. It's so good. Okay. I got no ammo. So this is gonna suck, but I have an idea. Every town looks... Oh shit. Yeah, that was not the way to do it. Should have never backed down. What is this? Supercharger! There's a tomb. Like every town looks different. RIP has different details and subtle different tiles. Look at that. Background tomb. Oddly looks more sharp and bright than the foreground one, but we'll forgive them for that. So much gas. Let's go. So many dead Twitch users there. Okay, so the hard part was the beginning. Oh, I got ammo. I forgot. The fuck? It took 3 bullets that time for her? Typically it takes 2. I would like some car ammo. But it's not up to you, really. What you get. Yeah, it's 3 hits now. It used to be 2, I think. Car ammo. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh! What does that do? Oh! My fucking car chassis and dashboard is evolving in front of my eyes! Why is this game so good? Oh. What does that do? Oh, this fucker's new. Okay, windshield's taking more damage. Not happy with that. Nitro? No, that's a different thing. And I don't have any. Sanatukai, I know, right? This game rules. Okay, we got a lot of fuel and very little health. I'm about to die, so I'm thinking to just stop. If I stop when I have very little life left, then, you know, first time I get hit on foot, I'm dead. So I'm thinking to stop, not now, but soon. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right now. Okay, guys, let's hope I find some food. Health low. They killed me with a Molotov. Okay, I got one continue chat. But they gave me max health back. Maybe the pattern is always the same. Well, see, I dodged the Molotov, but not the landmine. You only get Molotoved once, so maybe I don't need to worry about it anymore. I can just crouch. Finally, a drop. As a landmine there. Looks like you just really get Molotoved once, and then you don't need to worry about it. That's good news. Bad news is we got nothing there. We only needed health, and the fact that we died is, you know. Ooh. Okay, do I wait here for another spawn? Like, we died, we got health back. That was nice. This game rules. I think we're gonna play this on Sunday. I'm not streaming on Thursday, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow instead. You guys got that? Remember that you can follow on Twitter. All I use Twitter for nowadays is post go live. You can follow on Twitter or join on Discord for, you know, getting a notification as soon as I go live. But I'm gonna go live tomorrow, not Thursday. So we're gonna have a Christmas little stream together tomorrow. Okay. Let's see if I can get a password. If I can't get a password, that's cool. The hype for this game is not gonna wear off on me anytime soon. I wonder, like, there's still more to do. Like, we can find a windshield. There's more shit to find that I haven't found. The windshield probably just aesthetic, repairs those holes. Okay, I braked. What's this? Oh. The criminal activities on the dark side of the web are back. I'm not happy about it. Thank you, Jack, for sharing that. I will use it to report it to the authorities. We may find who has been doing these throughout the many years now. definitely bad ones. Sometimes there's some good ones. As you can see, they're mostly bad. These were bad. Those were bad. Disrespectful. Hello, Franken. It seems a little jank. It's not. Why would you say that? Maybe the frame rate? Nah, it's there's zero jank in this game. Death Devil, what's up? Somebody mentioned that actually, and I knew about it. Just removed the information from my brain. There's a Russian bootleg called Grand Theft Auto. You boot it up and it's this game. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Off screen. Hold on. No, don't fucking do that. Okay, cool. Friends were asking me to go a place after dinner. I was like, you bold fucks. Fuck you. That's what I told them. Okay, so I don't know how far we are from a password. I don't suppose anybody kept track. But maybe if not the next place, the one after that will give us a password. That would be nice. And a nice stopping point. Okay, come on, fucking bike guy. There's a helicopter behind me. There's two helicopters now. One's dead. I shot it. You got anti-air missiles in this that work very nicely. That one-shot the helicopters. Got very few of them though. I got no nitro, and I'm not sure what the supercharger we got the left of our car does. Because you can use the nitro without it. Yeah, I found them. Isn't that cool? I found a toy too. It was called a toy. Found it in a crate. Okay, we made it with a lot of resources. So I got food, I got fuel, and I got shotgun shit. Fish eye. I don't suppose it's gonna give us a password. I could. Grand Theft Australia. It is saying Australia. Hello, DF. Password! Oh, sick. Okay. So this is like level 8 out of like 26. 10. Is that an L? Yeah, 10L9H B80Y8. Okay. Cool. Wanna bet that food's gonna be radioactive? No, it's fine. That water might be. Nope, water's good. And shells. Basically, so far, you just get bikes when you stop and it's not a town. Nitro. I gotta try the nitro immediately. B-17 bomber. What? Oh, the crate. Oh, tire! Tires with an Y. Gas. Car ammo. Very valuable resource. Food's good. Almost max health. Good amount of fuel. What's that? Okay. The car reflects the shit that we got in both here and in the on-food segments. I'm gonna activate the nitro right now. 1, 2, 3, go. I activated it. I don't think it did me any good, dude. And the supercharger didn't really do shit. So I have no idea about what that does. I don't think the manual mentioned the supercharger, but I should check. No, the only movie I've saw is the one with the... I think the first of the new ones. The movie I saw is the one where the entire movie is like a giant train chase. And there's that guy with the mask and the white hair. And people say cringe shit like "witness me." And then they die. For Max to charge his phone. Do not argue what technology should look like in a post-apocalyptic world, I guess. Okay, I got health, I got fuel. So whenever we get to the next town, we'll get to the next town. There's new things here and there. Now there's like red stones and shit. Is that it already? We're already there? What the fuck? Okay. It's not like I was looking at the signs, but... Did I pass it? Dude, what the fuck? I'm going back. Did I just skip a town? Okay, so is this the town or is this random shit? I guess we'll know if there's bikes. If there's bikes, it's random shit. Well, actually, we know it's random shit because it didn't have the name of the town, so it's fucked up. We skipped the town, and also I saw in the background, on the riding scene, I saw there was something dropping by, like a parachute of sorts. That's not good. Okay, next one is the Molotov. Good. I didn't get hit by the Molotov. That's the only Molotov. Pretty sure. So we're gonna be okay. That's great. We got something from it. So it's not hopeless. the fuck? I didn't see that one. You're gonna give me something good. Okay. So I guess there's a limit to shit you can get, and if you went too fast because of the bikes maybe and they didn't spawn or get a chance to, you can wait here for them to spawn. Which we should. Yeah, you can leave at any time, like I just did. Okay, cool. See, there's something dropping in the distance, like a parachute. And again, I guess there's just helicopters scaling. Yeah. Okay, lesson learned. As soon as I hear buzzing, brake. Like that. That's fucking health. I had full health. Bursting into that tree just destroy me? Or is that different health, your car health, and I just now coming to terms with it? That sucks. I kind of have to stop again now. And I'm probably not gonna survive. Well, I have to do that. We have to stop. Yeah, that was my health. What the fuck? I had full health. Okay, it's gonna be tough. I think I'm a genius. That's a lifeline right there. Yes. Landmine. The game really didn't like me crushing into that tree. Okay. Yeah, I like the original trilogy, even though it gets progressively worse. The third movie I felt was very slow. But I like the arena, underground fucking fighting circle with Master Blaster and shit like that. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, my health's like low again. What gives? Break. Trying to tell my brain to multitask. Oh, here we can kind of see how far we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got to pass through the fish eye, and we skipped Voidville. That means if we get to the 3rd town from now, we get a new pass through. That's a big ask. Okay, health's low, but that's the warning for the fuel. How far until the... Is this the next city? We gotta stop either way, but I got a little bit of time. Yes, this is the town. Nice. It's flashing. The light's flashing. Yeah, on Super Nintendo you don't have the sick car section, so it's probably shit. I'm low on health. Very good drop. No drop. Great drop. Car ammo, body armor. Shotgun shells. Son of a bitch. Another one of those? What do I do with it? I got it. It's really not giving me food. Food's also my health in the other gameplay segment, so... Need it. That gave me nothing? This first grade in the game gives you nothing. Finally, food, and it's good food. Oil? What's oil for? Maybe for your car, but I don't understand. Nitro. Oil is new to me. I guess I just give you shit twice. Here's a toy again. In case you haven't gotten it. Might also be extra score if you already have it. Okay, cool. Need to silence my phone. Okay, phone silenced. Pizza is inbound in 15 minutes. Cooking oil? No. I can get the next passer, that'll be sick. Maybe I should save my nitro this time. What does the sign say? 40 miles. Let me check on the manual if we can figure out what the supercharger does. Doesn't mention the toy. I don't think he mentioned the supercharger at all. Yeah. It don't. Gas item. Wait, oil will keep your car a well-greased machine and adds to your health meter, but only when you're safely back in your car. Ooh. It's extra health for the car section, the oil. Sick. What about swinging toy? Your only companion on the trip. Fuck yeah. Body armor protects you from punches. Supercharger increases your car's horsepower. This item will only last you the distance of 2 towns. Huh, that's why they gave it to me again. Okay. Tire also increases my health meter. The windshield, if we find it, we can get rid of the bullet holes. That's about it. Oh, we didn't find the car armor yet. You're almost back where you started. Yeah, that's true. Pizza did I get? This place has one with like it's white with smoked provola and pumpkin cream. And then I put speck, but I ask always to replace it with sausage. So that's typically what's in store. This wouldn't be a good time to use the nitro. But how do I know? I don't have anti-air missiles. You get fucked. I might use the nitro. You guys ready? Here goes. Used it. As that was the best use I made of it. Can't really tell. I don't suppose it's still going faster. That sucked. Well, it doesn't seem like we took any damage from that. Whereas when I just came to a hard stop, crashing into the tree, it fucking nearly killed me from full health to 0. We also got the upgrades now, so that's nice. This might be a decent run that doesn't need to, you know, start over. And I'm really gonna try it, see if I can get even the next password. It'll be tough. The gist of it is you don't want to come to terms with the picture-in-picture sawed-off shotgun view, because that means you can get shot by an arrow. Instead, you want to take them out with the machine gun. I think. There you go. Watch this. Brakes. Oh, I ran out of machine gun. That's bad. Helicopter ahead of me. One behind me. Brake. I got shot by an arrow. We are not doing well. Got 3 holes in my windshield. Firstal and French fries and a pizza. Is your cousin 8? My fuel's buzzing. I thought I made it to a town. That sucks. We should be pretty close to a town, though. Here you go. There's a sign. I think This might be the town too. See if the left arrow indicator flashes. Keep an eye out for that left arrow light. Even though it's gonna make its own noise. There it is! Fuck yeah. That's the one. Win condition. There's like 28 towns. At the end of it, there should be a final boss confrontation. There's actually an end. It's actually a linear game. Believe it or not. Oh, sick. That should be the last one it gives me. Health low. Radioactive, don't get it. Very radioactive. Fuck, but I want the ammo. Fuck that, don't risk it. All that food was bad. I got nothing. Okay, that's good. This is terrible though. I have low food, low fuel. The drops were all bad, contaminated radioactive food and water. And an anti-air missile I couldn't get. Please be food or fuel. Fuck. Pretty sure this shit's set to, it's not casual. Okay, nice. Car armor. Fuck yeah. Okay. We can work with this. Oh yeah. Game's generous. Turns out. More so than I thought. Let's try to see if we actually got everything. There you go, there's more. I think that's it, but let's make sure. Yeah, sound shower, hello, welcome. As you can see, no. Right? I think you always want to check that you actually got everything. If you see that don't give you shit anymore, then you should go. How far is the next one? That's a shame. Well, no, I think it's a good thing. Otherwise, it'd be too easy. 34 for denial. I think we get the pastor to denial. Let's see. We got a pastor that fisheye. Yeah. Yeah. Denial is going to give us a password. Okay. Okay. I got fuel, I got health, it's only like 33 miles. I got anti-air missiles. If I stay on the road, I should be fine, even though I just got shot by an arrow. Brake, let them pass. And now fuck him up. Got him. Okay, so the supercharger makes us faster. This is my top speed now, but I'm braking for turns here and there. I'm also braking to not let the cyclists just do whatever the fuck they want with me. There you go. Get fucked, idiot. I now got 4 holes in my bullet. I hope it's just aesthetic, but it's cool that it lets you pick up a new one and fix it. Did I miss the helicopter with that? Fuck, man. I'm using a lot of machine gun ammo. It's not a good thing. Try and saving some of it now. Should be... I think this is good. We're making great progress. Are those my tires? Pretty bad. Nice, got him with the shotgun. Premium shotgun kills there. Got him. That's gonna be a lot of score, even though I don't think it matters anymore. If the game gave us 3 credits, this should be it. That might be the town. Indicator? No buzz? Maybe it's too soon. There it is! We made it. That should give us the password. If we just do this. Break. Yes. We made it to the stage of denial. It's interesting because this is a European developed game, but an American exclusive release. What the fuck is that password? Oh, so sick. This game, I swear. So we did 12 stages. That's pretty much half of the game. At this pace... sorry, excuse me. At this pace, we're gonna beat this game next stream of it. Which I think is going to be... I just managed to draw a reverse C, trying to multitask, writing the password down and talking. Sunday. I think Sunday. The smiley face DF9HOS. DF9HOS. Dot J heart C O smiley Y. Cool. This game is insane. Really. Okay. Okay, the password saves everything. Your score, your ammo, your credits. I have one extra continue. You can see the red orb. It saves your equipment. The password seems to save everything, which is maybe the most impressive thing of the entire game. The password system. The programmers of this game had such a big dick. It's incredible. It's incredible. It just saves everything. Everything. It's sick. I love it. This game is everything I wanted. I'm happy to finally be playing it. I can't believe how good it is. I am hella excited to play it again. However, as glorious as this is, I need to go eat pizza now. I'll be back. Wait. Try that again. I'll be back tomorrow. Typically I stream on Thursday, but tomorrow, tune back in. Christmas stream tomorrow. Sad dating Japanese anime sad dating Christmas stream with Cocktail Harmony. Got that? Got the memo? Follow Twitter or join Discord for the notification. But streaming tomorrow. Okay? Earlier than I did today. Don't miss it.
That was a good stream, wasn't it? We got the toy, we got the supercharger, we got the Geiger counter, we avoided the contaminated water, the contaminated food. Most importantly, we got the toy. See you tomorrow for the Christmas special streaming. Go!